Oh my god, the inception is real. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the inception. Um congrats Topaz for getting first and Rocco for getting second. Welcome in Dragon God and Lava. Before I forget a few things. Um can you hear my fan? I currently have it pointed to me, and I don't know if the mic can pick it up. Also, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? This fine Sunday slash Monday. Oh my god, this game is so loud. How do I get to settings? But I do hope it looks semi-okay. Because it's at 5. Um, I don't know why my OBS couldn't, capture the game normally. Looks and sounds good. You guys, you guys get to see what my screen looks like every time I stream. There's a second set of chat only for today. Hopefully, maybe. Um, but yeah, you guys are in your own little corner up there. Was game set to full screen slash borderless? Yes. It's us high. Yes, but it doesn't have 7TV, which is unfortunate. Back from those evil ads. Welcome back from Agile Dragon God. How you doing? I hope you're having a wasn't able to capture the window. It wasn't. I don't know why. So, I think for now it's until I actually figure it out. Probably later or tomorrow. You guys are there twice. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Guys, I touched grass today. I made a new account for Star Rail just to hold on to my Jades and Primos. And Genshin! Oh no. Oh no. OBS may have just not selected the window correctly. Oh shoot, I forgot I was here. It could be one of those that requires OBS in admin mode. It does that with rivals. Yeah, that's what I read. And then it wouldn't give me the option to open OBS in administrator's mode when I tried. So I'm confused. OBS runs automatically in admin mode? I think it. I remember I did set it to automatically, but that was when I downloaded OBS from the website, not from Steam. And I assumed it would be the same, because everything transferred over, but again, I think I'll look at more into it. So like I think I'll look into it more tomorrow when I have the time. So far, it's looking good. It looks okay. Honestly, I could probably take off chat on screen and look at it cuz it is looking just a tad cluttered. I will say fair. Welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful day slash night. But honestly, I don't. It's not too bad. It's not taking up much of the screen. I hope you are having a wonderful day slash night, Belly, and everyone else. But yeah, earlier I touched grass. I went to a little farmer's market and we bought watermelon. That was fun. Warning us to start OBS and admin mode. I never get that. Did I hear pull? I'll have you know. Where is she? I don't know if you can see her. I've got her. Hello, Shadow. Can we get a shout out to Shadow Mochi? They're great. They are another person who plays a lot of gacha games like Star Rail and I do remember them playing some Souls-like games like Sekiro before. Don't do it. Too late. I say Linksha is better than Hyacinth. I have both. So like I'm already doing amazing. Me love FromSoft games. So do I. FromSoft games are so much fun. Ooh, watermelon. Yeah, we did. So I am doing great. This is a story trivia. I kind of wish I pulled for her. She's just a little gal. I just pulled Hyacinth and her light cone fairly quickly a few days ago. Ooh, congrats. I have Hyacinth. I just have Hyacinth. I still have to build her. But yeah, I'm not going for her light cone because I want to save up for who was it? Is that Finon who's coming up soon? Yeah, Finon is coming up soon, and I kind of want to get him since. What? I have never had Triby on my team. Or it's been a while since I've tried Tribios out. I have her built, but just need to level her traces, and I'm done. Nice. Chat is doubling up top left, Rosa. Yeah, it is. Rosa, I thought you had a flex redeem muffin. Hello. I used to when I would play Genshin a lot. I don't anymore.
No.
Barely noticeable. Oh no, is it gonna wait? It's gonna double up on screen. Oh no. Ah. I'm so sad I didn't pull a Noxa. He's so good. He's so fun. I love this little scholar. Shoot them kids. I hope you guys don't mind. Again, I am on display capture, so stream is gonna get just everything that I see, you guys are gonna see, but probably doubled. First nut of the day is her. Dude, okay. I don't know what it was, but earlier, another thing that I did earlier today, I played a little Sekiro because I wanted to get a little bit of the combat, like, memorized, right? And while I was doing that, I heard someone redeem a nut button. So, and that was Bolt. If he appears in stream later, I want everyone to call him out. I got the Herda and Castris, so I'm happy. Nice. Castress is also fun. Her ult is like so pretty. I love the like field of flowers in the background. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he just if he redeemed it because I opened up Sekiro and thought I was going to stream or not, but it did make me what is it? Why did I lose my train of thought? Yeah, I was practicing a little bit of Sekiro and he just randomly because I forgot I had HUD effects still on. Don't recommend doing a Sekiro run without upgrading health slash posture. It ain't worth it. I mean, since it's my first playthrough of Sekiro, I'm kind of like getting everything. I did do just a little bit of farming off stream earlier, and I found a gourd seed. I found my next boss, and but that'll wait for tomorrow. I'll show it tomorrow, because I am also planning to do a little short stream, probably most likely of Sekiro tomorrow. Hello, K Amazing, welcome in. I got to the final boss on that run, but I couldn't do it. Oh, jeez, yeah. I've I've been mostly like spoiler free on that game, but because I watched my mod Rocco, I do know what the final boss is, and dang, I'm not ready. No school tomorrow. No school tomorrow, so I can stream for as long as I want. Tomorrow is a holiday for us Americans. So yeah, I can stream for as long as I want tonight, and the thing I want to do is catch up on the story because I think I'm still in 3.2 story mode. So I will try to like get completely caught up, but I'm not sure how long that'll take. What day is it for me? Sunday. Tomorrow, what's the holiday tomorrow actually? I just remember that like we have no school tomorrow because holiday. Where is my schedule app? Schedule, calendar. Oh, it's Memorial Day. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god. Rocco, what the heck? Why would you do that? Forklift! Oh no, not the forklifting. Oh my god. That's so funny. And before I add a secret forklifting command, which tells you how far you moved them or how high. Dude, that'd be so funny. I'm not doing it. Um, let me let me do my dailies. Can I mean I feel like it's innocent if it comes out innocent enough, and if it's an if you know joke, maybe. You know, I wouldn't mind that. But that'd be funny. Um. Okay, amazing forklift in Morocco, 2 meters high. 2 meters. Dang. I would accept that. I want something like that.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Oh, we've started great. We started wonderfully. I've already lost it. Anyways, there's a dead man on the floor, I think. If you want Rosette, yes. Forklift Rocco. Be lifted. Get lifted. Aw, he's so cool. Let's see. What do I have to do? What do I need to do? For my dailies. No, not Eidolons. Trace is maxed. Ooh. What was recommended? Her skill? It's working weaker, so I'll be lurky, but we'll be here if you need me. Thank you for the lurks, Rocco. I appreciate you. I hope work isn't too stressful. What do I need? Yeah. I could probably do that. I won the grip contest again. What were you gripping? What were you gripping? I do not have a lot. Wait, what do you mean I don't have? What do you mean I can't go to it? Oh, it's because of that. Oh. Oh. I need to switch back. 220 pounds of force. Jeez. And you won by 70 pounds. I don't want to say it, but imagine getting punched by that. That does not sound fun. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. Got strong forearms. Yeah, you do.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Doesn't really translate into punch force. You never know. You never know until you try.
I reforge all things.
Just having strong hands, guys.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Whoever can beat Rocco in, what do you call it?
I reforge all
What's that one competition with the hands? Arm wrestling.
Nothing but a thought.
Whoever beats Rocco in arm wrestling, what should they get? I'll give them a crisp high five.
Among the sea of butterflies.
Who am I gonna punch? I don't fight people. You could.
Endless.
Try me. I couldn't. Let's do that again. Competitive co-op. Hi, lovely. How are you? Hello, Silly. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm doing good. I've had a good day.
Illusions of the past.
I could fight, yes, but I'd rather use my wits. What wits?
Nothing but a thought.
I'm sorry. But you don't have a fighting chance, Rocco.
Disappear among the
My legs are sleepy, aw.
illusions of the past. Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
Oh, jeez. 88%. Noise.
creation.
Against chat, I can hold my ground. Who says I'm not a part of chat? I need to work on my Sealy.
This divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
Rocco, can you do points for me? I want to look at something.
Disappear among the
You are an exemption? Yeah, I'm part of chat, which means you would also lose at chat.
By this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Can I file for divorce? No.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Wait. Wait.
By this divine power, I reforge all things.
Human creations.
Rip Rocco.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Disappear
Dang.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of
How am I third? In my own chat.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
Have you used my character? I have not.
Disappear
But I need to use other people's characters more. I know that. Because I know you have really strong characters, Sealy. I also have a friend who has like a, what, an E6? Acheron.
and awake.
And they are powerful. They are powerful.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought.
Ooh, congrats Topaz, you won.
Illusions of the past. Open sesame.
Hold on. If I gamble all my points in a win, will that make me number one?
Illusions of the past. Expand your thinking.
One way to find out.
Nothing but a thought.
Holy! I'm stopping there. Guys, I think I need to go get a lottery ticket. I suddenly have a feeling. I need to go get a lottery ticket. When you follow this channel, you don't get to leave.
Open sesame. Glimpse me.
You are stuck here. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. I am rank 11. Oof. It is, again, it is a gamble. You could also do like partial gambles. You can specify how much you want if you don't want to go all in. But like, go big or go home is my motto. Oh, I forgot about these. Gamble 16. Oh my god, her voice. 69%. Congrats, Celie. It would be so funny that if you gamble exactly 69%, you're always guaranteed to win. That would be so funny. Go blind and watch me lose. No, lava. I was gonna say welcome into a broke gang, but I'm not part of them anymore. I'm not part of that team anymore. Oh shoot. Went from rank 11 to rank 4. I think I probably went up to rank, like, I don't know. I don't wanna check, but I'm probably first or second now after that 50-50. I'll do that. Yep, number 1. Set up some stuff later / do some brainstorming in the week for the event. Yes! If you guys don't know. Wait, when does June start? I never looked at this. Time to open up the calendar app again. When is June? Literally next week. Okay. So I don't mind saying this. If you guys don't know, my birthday is in June. 5 days, 6 days for me, actually. And I will try to set up a few things for it. Congrats, Topaz! What the heck? Noise. Maybe it's a good thing, save your pennies, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez. Dude, I told you betting 69% is the trick. No, but April made. Gosh darn. I knew it was something like that, but I didn't remember. Number 3 on the leaderboards. Jeez. From 11 to 3. Seely, you're insane. Did I not have enough to do all this? I guess not. When I die, I'm having a pecan tree planted over me so that people can eat my nuts for years to come. Muffin, oh my god. Speaking of nuts, I got these nuts for a snack.
Nut.
Nut. One more all in to be first, Seely. Literally. That's insane. Glad to catch you early again, but my head feels as if it's spinning. Have a fun stream. Hey, no worries. It's nice to see you so early too, Lava. I hope you get some good rest. Have a good night. And have some sweet dreams. Take care of yourself. Should I do it? I always say yes. Thank you, Topaz. do we 3rd time's the charm, right? Oh no. Oh no, it was the opposite. 3rd time was not the charm. Okay, so I still need to continue farming for her a little bit and then she'll be maxed. Noise. Actually, I think I might go for her set now. No. Oh, you're a no. Celia went up to 3 and then down to 12. That's so unlucky. I did. I'm broke. Can't you give yourself points? I could have sworn you could somehow. Gamble 7. Congrats, Topaz. Congrats. Watching K-Mazing open Pokemon cards. K-Mazing, you were. Oh my god, Seely. Oh, we are so backseatly winning.
With this divine power,
Bro pulled a Charizard. Nice.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Expand your thinking.
Why gamble points when you can gamble savings? That's true. That's true. I can't deny that. Pooey. Back to fourth A. Little steps. Oh yeah, I needed to save those points for next week. For 5 hours from now, I will claim these points because I've already done my weekly limit. And I think I can continue now with story. I don't really remember what we were doing last, but
Is someone injured?
someone's dead. My savings went to Rosa. Look at my badges. No, literally, look at his badges. You'd be surprised.
What happened
Or
here?
would you be surprised? I don't know.
Watch out. Watch out.
No.
What is happening?
Not again.
Kremnoan. This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Oh yeah, I didn't really notice. Is the sound okay from game to music? I don't think I ever asked that.
Here as well. That's a relief.
Holy.
Wait,
Yeah.
what was it called?
Yeah.
What happened here?
Now I just tip instead because that way you get most of it. Yep.
As soon as I got here,
Yeah,
I saw
true.
all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. Feels like
Getting tipped is still feels so very surreal. Please don't.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot cold steam? Where is the manager of the bars?
he
Oh, is the
disappeared,
are the
and no
bats
one
getting
knows
too
what he's up
hot?
to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Dude, I finally try. Okay.
What do you think about this?
I am trying to slowly get into like having colder baths because it is starting to get a lot hotter where I'm at.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
It's not bad.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
While
I
their
have to
intentions
say,
may be
cold
good,
showers,
it's
not
time to
bad.
bring this farce to a close.
Oh yeah, unfortunately. I kind of realized that chat kind of um covers my map, but it's okay.
this is all
Showers,
you can do, huh?
colder showers. Oh, oh no, he dead.
Snowy! It's Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is my boss.
My demos.
What did you do to everybody?
Yo, congrats, Sealy, gambling all.
As I expected. On the surface,
Yeah, I'm like slowly transitioning to colder showers.
it is still impossible.
Unfortunately, it feels nice. I hate to say it.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Speaking of, I might need to turn up my fan. What were these guys doing? How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy? Winning and losing are all part of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. None of those sound right. Dang. They're good for a healthy brain too, dang. At least one part of my body will be healthy. Can help you wake up. Nah, nah. Nah, I don't think that'll happen. Want to grab a drink with me, pal? Oh my god. If you're up for it, let's have a talk. Let's go get a drink, pal.
Forget it.
I see you're still alive and kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh,
What kind of response is that?
do what you like, of course. I do try. No, silly.
I don't feel anything special.
No.
Easy fast
And
food.
it all fall down.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you
Welcome to
forgot,
the broke
it
gang.
hasn't
Though
been
I can't
opened
really
in
say that
months.
since I'm number
So I
one at the
can try it.
moment.
I didn't forget.
I can't gamble with you.
You're welcome.
How don't you get like 10
In
points
Twilight's last
every
gleam of innocence,
I don't remember how the points
this
work.
sturdy
But
tale
as you continue watching, you do get more points. I think it's like 10.
gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant
I don't
lands.
remember though.
Faiths and
In
odds race to
solidarity,
collide.
never mind.
Yet little do they know,
Dude,
every
congrats.
step is flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
I think so, yes. You do get more points as time goes on.
This time.
It might take a little bit, but hey,
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the crown prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
surely.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library
Garboniforo
doesn't
Grand
lack
Library.
expertise coming.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
Oh, I still don't have song requests.
I
Um,
know how to interpret poetry. I
oh,
guess.
I'm sorry, Celie. I'm
This
still
looks
having
like a
that
detective you
problem
found,
where
friend. Thank you
doing
for
song
helping me out
requests
when I was
through
in a
stream
tight
elements
spot.
just kind of,
Seems to me that you aren't the
for
first
whatever
HSR either.
reason, just like tanks my frames.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still
It's
behind me.
okay.
I can't ascend to godhood on my own
Glad you
without first
understand.
resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Ooh.
Still thinking about what I should do.
I can give my playlist on Spotify if you want. Oh
Never
yeah.
mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel.
If you want, you can send me a link through
The idea
Discord.
does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what
Boo!
terrible ideas you can come up
Lady, hello, welcome in.
Maybe
Wako, if you don't mind, can we give them a shout out?
Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence
I
our
hope you're
previous
having a
competition.
wonderful day slash night.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Super hot bath. Oh, this is how it happened.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all.
Yes, just taking care of the puppies are infection. Oh no, not the
Not aware that
baby.
we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths.
I hope he gets better quick.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Rosa, what's up, Wako?
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam.
Is your Spotify linked to the name Verosa or IRL Verosa? It should be Verosa.
The heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
I can check because I have it on my phone.
See what's happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Yeah, it is just Verosa. Why? If it's not because people can see who opened your playlist. Ah, I see, I see.
Main character.
Where did I post it? You can. I think we have a music recommendation chat in the Discord.
Formidable rival.
Don't look into your real name. I don't.
Long before the dawn of Ericrycia, the two
I
beasts
don't know when it happened, but after a bit, I just kind of like made an account for everything for my for Verosa, so that doesn't happen.
aggressive and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Oh,
It fixated on its
that
rival,
sounded
moving forward.
very sus, Mightimos. What are you doing?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
I sent it in Discord. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Celie.
In a corner. It had nowhere to escape.
Um,
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end in the dust, some in the dawn, and yet
I don't know how to feel the sound are sounding just a little bit sus. Even though they're just taking a hot bath, right?
and at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
You're chickening out already?
Looking.
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Oh, this poor bath attendant. Feel free to listen to it. I will.
Whatever. You want?
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
And that's how Finon fainted.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
The bath attendant about to add to the water supply. I mean, what do you mean by that, Rocco? Please explain.
Alongside you.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Fate is coming and I will get my fifth waifu. That's right, Archer. I mean, Saber. Dude, I'm just so happy that we're getting Archer for free. And then
Is this the latest trend now?
hopefully I can get Saber as well.
In full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors,
I don't know if I should. Why? My wallet is ready for Saber. I am so ready. I can't wait. We're also getting a whole bunch of new like 4-star light cones, which I am looking forward to. I just beat Moog, Lord of Blood, and had just 75 HP left. LOL in Elden Ring. Oh my god. Congrats, Muffin.
obstacles.
Now you can do the DLC if you have it,
But thanks to those two,
right?
all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
Silverwolf is getting a buff. She is. So is Blade Jingliu and
Royal Palace is
um
serene. Shall we continue
Kafka.
with our previous plans?
I can't wait.
Would you care to join us? Such an empty bath is indeed a rare
I will have to rebuild my Jingliu and Blade to be purely HP though.
Be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee. How about we go to the biggest bath
Only took 2 tries? Dang. Nice. I remember when I first fought him, we need our Genti buff, dude. We really do. We really do. I miss my knight in shining armor. I want to use him more.
Things are connected by origin and are made.
What is it? If I didn't have Anaxa, I would use him for my Herda team. Because he does do like a good amount of damage on his own, but also adds to her stacks. But he needs more. I would love to see more of Argenti. Time for my on lazy brain to get in action. Heck yeah.
So, how
I
is
still
it
use it for
that
anything
the
physical
entire
with lots of enemies.
cells?
Yeah. I feel like now that I have an Axa.
It's so good.
Aww.
But
That's cute.
aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
That I use her more often.
To pass. After all, we've become children.
Don't put Anaxa as sub DPS. Make him his own hyper team. Oh.
The blessings of
What would
gods.
be his hyper team? Because I use him as Herda support.
Curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change.
Now what is it? I do need to put him with
Don't get all nervous.
Sunday because he doesn't have too much
The truth is, a long,
he doesn't have too much crit rate. And I have that one set that you need 70% crit rate to get a boost in attack and skill.
inherited Giannis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Oh.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy.
Sunday, Sparkle, or Brawn. Yeah, I have Sunday and Sparkle. Actually, I have all 3 of those.
We don't know what awaits us
Remembrance,
either.
Remembrance,
Anyway,
MC
that's why we
could
created
also
children.
work. Yeah.
In that case, when you opened that giant Century Gate above Akama during the battle
Never got
of the
Sunday. Supposedly, Sunday will be a good support for Finon when he comes out. Rumors say.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of new forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls.
Sunday Bronya is kind of hard on SP, but Sunday Sparkle is super comfy. Yeah, I love Sparkle for that reason.
So your first reaction is in
You have a team ready for Saber and Archer? Ooh, I don't know what kind of
I look forward to your good news, Hyacin.
because one is destruction is one is hunt.
Tomorrow.
So I kind of have a feeling of how to build them. But I still don't know much about how they would fare in a team.
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Rayanne?
But what are you thinking of, Seeley, for the teams for him?
It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Training. In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
scoundrel.
Aikas.
Haikus.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremlin.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. Listen and read just fine. When it comes to writing,
I feel that. I feel I feel that might most. That's like me with
You
Spanish.
speak as if you don't have a brain.
I can read, I
Was a
can write,
jest.
but can
I understand. After all, you
can I speak it?
spent all your childhood
A
wandering
decent
far from
amount,
home.
but I'm far
Worry
better
about
at
yourself
reading and
first,
writing
deliverer.
and listening.
You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
We will see when their kit came out. I just make a hyper carry saber team and a healing archer. Oh, I see.
It's because there isn't much to say. Mighty's Elysiae
I feel like I do
simply a
have
tiny
decent
village that
supports to
disappeared many
do
years
a
ago
hyper
in the
carry.
flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and
And
in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh,
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Mighty's Elysiae ablaze.
I had to flex in front of my boss and colleagues because they didn't believe you had a decent back. Oh my god.
Lying in a sea
What
of
are you
fire,
guys doing at your workstation?
blood red.
How did this topic come
in the
up?
sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Cyrene? I
What
thought her name was
saw
just
its form
Cyrene.
this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting,
Yeah, same. I've always called her Cyrene.
stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself.
There's
in
a few
that trial.
pronunciations I feel are
That's
weird.
right.
Hysolence too.
And that's why
Oh no.
I'm truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
What is it?
Finally picked up some manners. Better late
I
than
like to
never.
play this game in English just so that I know how they pronounce the names.
What did you see in that trial? What
Also,
did
it's all
you
nice
fear?
just to hear so I don't have to read all the time.
For fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial.
As well as
My old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius.
Leonius.
Ptolemy, and Hephaestus. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls,
Hephaestus, probably.
we faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous and filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night,
They made me bench press a colleague.
gathered
Oh
by
my.
the campfire,
Don't you guys have work to do? What are you doing?
The wind in the wilds of Emphorius smelled like rust.
You pronounce it more the way they do, like
Hephaestion would always
Hysolence?
tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink.
I've done my work for the day. Oh my god, you guys are just messing around now. I love that.
Relentless
Also,
force,
hello, Andy.
dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Welcome in.
Perdiccas
Slamon, I hope you're having a wonderful day, /9. The way I heard it in my head was
strange folk remedies.
he-
Ionius
Hesolence.
was a swift runner.
he ceilings.
Messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the
Hysolence.
Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Hephaestus. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And their names.
They died on the battlefield.
Oh, there they are. I was like, I couldn't see all of them.
To join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach, mutation.
4th month.
In the end, Remedies mended all but himself.
Mightimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Oh no, he's gonna be all alone in the painting.
On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Mia's lurking, so you must be protector Slamon. Go blub 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 if there is trouble.
Yes.
Blub blub blub.
Ourselves were as fearless as
Hopefully,
Cromwell
sorry,
was
Slamon.
death.
Hopefully, I'm not offending you
They
with
lacked
blubs.
respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp.
But I'm a ghost.
Leonius
Wait, yeah.
covered for our
I
retreat.
supposed to. Are,
They cut his legs off.
do you not know how to haunt people?
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mightimos, I can finally deliver the news of you.
Mayhaps. Yeah, don't you haunt me all the time, Slamon? That's why you're always here.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Aldney and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
I only haunt people that kill me. I said haunt, not hunt, but I guess you could do both.
Mightimos,
Hunt people like they do in Faz.
it was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, there was Pacesta.
No,
You lured the enemies into the city of
he was the
Aeneonis with
pretty
his melodies,
one.
buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion, was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of
I know what I said. Oh,
He hid his condition from me.
Andy, do I have to be afraid? Do I need to be afeared?
He had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Christian, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! I can take you away.
I'm gonna cook up extra Slamon in Minecraft this week. Dude, Slamon! I am going to rename every Slamon I have in Minecraft to Slamon.
Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must
Who's Andy, by the way? Slamon.
back whole.
He is who I see, who haunts me besides Slamon.
Grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma.
Hello, Z Fighter, welcome
Grant me
in.
an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise,
I hope you're having a wonderful day
consider
slash
leading my
night.
people back to our homeland.
I had a Slamon tuna poke sushi today. It was good, but you could tell the fish was frozen. Oh, rip. That's not the
Against
best.
the dissent of many, Prateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. I know that their glory will never be doused out.
Too much for us, so you kind of
Instead of
giving me
strife,
cultist vibe.
they'll
What do you
never
mean?
be alive.
If you take over
I ain't no
Nikola, then you must
cultist.
begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know.
Gonna cook up extra salmon in Minecraft this week. Gonna make a salmon aquarium and make them fight to the death. Oh my god. Record it, send it to
Your
Andy.
predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
I see the light. I'm heading towards it. No, don't you dare. Don't you do, Slamon.
What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
It was definitely prepared fresh, but to keep the fish longer, it has a frozen thawed soft texture.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Bye, y'all. No, Andy, don't go.
Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy?
Nice try, Rocco, but I'm a ghost. Oh no, get some salt.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's
Throw
play
some
to you?
salt around him, and he won't be able to move.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Ghostly rope. Did you kill some rope, Rocco? How did you do that? What the heck?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Are they gonna execute him live?
Your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Cutely. Hello, big boy. Welcome in.
Harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems
I
from
hope you're having a wonderful day / night. Please go clean up.
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
earn your trust and those of
Cutely.
I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Those reaction, those emotes are perfect reaction for that.
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will
Yanisopolis.
from that distant memory, Prateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
This is an intervention, big boy. you need to watch what you're eating, bro.
Young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died,
I'm about to yo everyone, go for it.
waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
Oh no, you lost again.
Believe that you can't see the truth.
No.
You have a clear head.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Why you're
Andy.
also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself
Oh, that's the
with
wrong
the
one.
mundane of this world.
Where my water?
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Which points? Channel points?
Spider. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman.
Guys, do not wait. Hold on. Guys, don't judge. How do I do a screenshot? How do I do a screenshot? Guys, do not perceive. Do not perceive. Snipping mode. I just need. Alt screen print. Where's screen print? It's above delete. Above delete button is the power button. Oh my god, big boy, what is that emo? Oh, that's the snipping tool. Full screen. Nice. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Yeah, it should be gone for like 2 seconds.
I seek an honorable death from you. As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty
Midamos.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
Oh.
It's you. The beast spurned by all.
Alt print screen. It takes only the window you're focused on. Oh, okay.
You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty. Defy. You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Oh, now I see where alt print screen is. It's next to my alt button.
You. You already stand.
It's literally in between my alt and control button.
You were the one who threw me into the sea of souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan.
Oh, well, now we know.
The body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you. Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos. No. I don't want the crown. Listen.
We all play Repo here
Kremnos, and the
with
crown
Rosette
is nothing to me.
and others every weekend. Yeah! Every Fridays? Sometimes Saturdays.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades. But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Intense stare. Oh!
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood! Kratoros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
Wanted to try Zomboid again? Yeah, we could try and get some people together for it. Yeah! Oh, which reminds me,
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
I did get a DM from someone about, Zomboid. But yeah, I would like to.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Oh, that has his mark.
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Throw 'em back till I lose count.
I want to see some Kool-Aid leaking from your ear. Thank you, Andy. That was beautiful. There is definitely something coming out of my ears.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Hi, I love the Blaze War. Welcome in. And Cass, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Can we give a shout out to Cassandra?
Finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders, the Kremnoans.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Blaze. My water over here.
Still you do. hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Cronoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Remind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and songs.
I'm doing well. Physio has been great, but now it's just my back acting up. Ooh.
Throw themselves into battle.
Is that gonna take more physio?
This is not a good thing, you
But
believe.
I'm glad it's working out. That you're doing better.
Cronoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife. And lead my people into repeating
Wolfie, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I hope you're enjoying
I'd be terrified to become
your break. What is Zomboid? It's called Project Zomboid. It is a how would you describe it? It is a game where you are in a zombie apocalypse and you are trying to survive.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
It's I would say it's pretty fun, especially with a group of people.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then
Oh my god.
we made the moon into a ship.
She's so
and the
pretty.
stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But
Pretty
they were
lady,
so
wait, stop
pretty.
talking.
I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Aww.
Ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
Hold on, I need to pause music because she has such a nice voice.
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
A tsunami.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
The dark tide.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide,
Yup.
though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, my hide is a bad
Hope you're all doing well. Also, hello, lady. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Can't we chase it
I've been
away?
doing well.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy
I laugh at everyone. We're always laughing with you, Rocco.
Mama,
That's true.
you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
Taking death for the extra points. Dude, I do that all the time too.
Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages. Yeah?
We laughing with Rocco? Yes. Definitely.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might
No, we have gray
but
hair.
they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
But Himiko does. Or
Mama,
I'll be a bully. You're not a bully.
am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
Oh?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Your doll?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My
I
treat
once
is
did
if
the
you
deaf and
spare
blind
this
negatives to
time,
see how long I would last. It lasted 2 hours. Oh,
everyone's
jeez.
hiding.
I always take the deaf. I don't know how I do with
Voice
just the blind.
sounds so far away.
The little Tribby doll.
Remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends,
I'm like a
the
light
chicks
switch.
that
I
let you hide
see.
away alongside
Easy to
your
turn on
friends.
and off.
Is this from my
The blackboard in her
childhood?
room. There's an achievement.
I
There's a
don't
blackboard.
remember.
Ooh, okay.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories.
Aww.
How I wish to see you again, Mama.
I like how Tusker is just there.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
The little doll. Okay.
Am I dreaming?
Yes.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship.
Sus. Rocco's always sus.
Optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits
Golden
atop a
fig
hillside
trees.
covered in golden fig trees.
I'm not always
He's
sus,
a
but I am a guy. So,
who's
see?
very smart,
See?
but also very delicate.
Calling himself out.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! He's
Tribby!
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
I see.
That chest! You can't lock me away. Learning can change your destiny.
Another doll. Oh. Tablet.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Memory fading. Blackboard. Oh, it's her, the rocket ship in her ult.
Blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
You silly girl. You're Yanisopolis' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. And where will they come from?
I believe one warrior
I
hails
wish
from
I
a
had a
lovely
rocket ship.
village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on
Am
course.
I okay to allow this message?
How
Yes.
could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Oh, hold on. I want to see what's up here. Any secrets?
When navigating at sea,
A
you'll need
big
to know
hound
both
keeps climbing into my
astronomy
lap at
and
my PC desk,
geography.
and she's stupid heavy. Aw, she wants
Isn't Yanis's
cuddle.
knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Automod, yup. Yeah, super
Alright.
sorry. No
Even though
worry.
my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait, I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of
First
yours.
time getting on a big boy literally that one
Let
meme.
me do it. She's welcome.
Big boy, you're literally doing that one meme where it's like first time.
Mama
Yeah.
and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, can't interact with it anymore. I've lost count of how many times I have. Yeah. Oh, is this gonna make the rocket ship?
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box
Oh, it's a
and let
music
them
box.
compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented
Question,
it.
what's up, Andy?
What does it do?
I know you weren't being bad. Yeah, I kind of forgot it had a
Usually
different
so
meaning.
bright. What's gotten into you today?
But like, as long as we knew what you were
Well,
talking about,
might as well see
it's
for
all
yourself.
good.
Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating.
Why do you have two chats?
And
Oh,
I can hear something.
so I was having
That's
trouble
right. It's a
getting
music box.
game capture.
If you
I
place
can't do
the
game
dolls on the
capture,
right
so I'm doing
spots,
a
it will
display
start
capture.
rotating.
So the second
Beautiful.
chat that's with the game is my
All your
screen. You are
inventions.
seeing what I'm
This
seeing.
is what
This
fixes
is, since I only have one monitor, this is how I see chat normally. And you guys are seeing it because of display
It's all
capture.
right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog
So
your
that's why
memories.
there's two. If it's too much
Aquilus
trouble, I can
reigned
always
in
take
his
it
lush
away and
land
open
of
chat on my
God's
phone.
Giants raised their glasses and
But
toast,
this is
beheld
easier
by
for
the 12
me.
constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3
Question,
wove the
yes,
planets of
Rocco.
fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided
You can put it on your phone if
They
it's a problem.
declared the
Yeah.
world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon them.
Denied. Ah, rip, Rocco. Sorry. No
Thus you
question.
and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete.
I feel like with this, I see more of chat because on my phone, it's like I get a smaller display of chat, so it's easier for me to miss stuff, especially if there's a lot of people chatting.
All-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze
Too
willingly
late. How are
fall.
you such a cutie mod? Bonk this
With
guy.
light of dawn heavy upon
Time
their
to start
shoulders,
studying. Let's see what to
golden
do.
blood
What
spills
do we
like
have here?
rain,
Good luck, big boy.
converging into a boiling river that flows
Good
to
luck
the
with
beloved
studies.
heirs of this world.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead were ghosts.
Ghosts.
What is this world? And here is your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Oh
Subdued.
no.
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
Don't do it. Don't burn her.
What's going on?
Hurry. Run. Traitors, run. The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go?
Kind of creepy that they're appearing and disappearing.
Why?
Why are there so many?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
And
Ghosts,
just like me, there's so many
lost
slam on.
hopes. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl.
Weedle Trivia saying
But remember
she is
this,
going through the horrors.
Trios.
No.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will
Only one
witness
shall
the
live till
end.
the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the... I shall see you tomorrow, my yearn's trees.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe.
We'll have to
But
set some
it's
time
been a
aside for your
long
24-hour
time
for a
since we
thing, but
had
I'll
any
talk to you later about it.
dreams.
Yeah, talk to me later about it.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Treenan. And you as well. If
It seems like the black
I can
tide is
pierce through his chest
approaching.
with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
And if you can't like remember later, probably type
Do you
it
want to
out
talk
in
about the
DMs
dream?
now. I'll probably look
Keeping it
at it
wiped
later
up is
too.
not good for your health.
We
Aw, it's nice that Aggie is
dream
like
about
her,
Mama. The dream
acting
itself
like her
is nothing.
stand-in
It's
mama.
just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate.
It's a sad fate.
Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, and its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Taste.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
That's
What?
good topic changer. Good topic changer.
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
It's almost dawn.
Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at
Tribby
night.
is older than Aglaya.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long. We'll call you when it's done.
Huh?
In that case,
Huh?
thank you.
And see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even
What's
the
up,
image of Mama.
Wacko?
Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
FromSoft released duos for Night Rain. Duos? Nuh-uh.
Long time
Finally?
no see, Professor Anaxa.
It's no longer
Who are you?
a thruple.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the
It'll be
entire
after release
classroom in
though.
that spiritual physics lecture.
Ripperoonie, but still.
Oh, it's you.
He's so dissatisfied.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment.
It gives us time to
as
see if it'll
always.
be a good game or not. True.
Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least,
Yeah,
looks
so
like a greatsword.
Is he called the
Shaped
Flame
like a
Reaver?
twisted
Reaver?
half-sun, and a peculiar dagger
My phone is
resembling a
dying, which I'm
crescent
fading
moon.
away at the same time. Bye. No, Andy, don't go.
By the way, take this phone.
Also,
I got it from
rip
the sneak
phone.
attack.
Go charge
It's
him.
yours now.
And thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it.
I was right. It was
Flame
this
boy.
thing,
Yeah.
the one who torched ID's Elysiite to the ground and killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That
Flame
incredible
boy.
power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreans?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
Anaxa really is the ultimate twink. No, he really is.
Drop the pipe dream, Finon.
Had to say it. It's
No
okay.
one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Because I completely agree.
Their mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called
What
prophecy.
is that sim waste
However, I'm here
for
to seek
besides to
your
hold?
assistance, not at the request of Aglaya
A
or
tweaker, a twink.
I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect.
His waist is smaller than every other male that uses the medium male model. No, you're right. What is?
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Why does he have such slim waist, but to hold? Trian.
Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the grove.
Twinkle, twinkle. At first I thought you said Twinkie Twinkle.
Don't be scared.
Gotta be buff
Bad
boy.
guys
Dude,
here.
both is good.
Didn't
The
you
buff,
save everyone
the
with the
buffness
sword
of
fight, Trian?
Midomos and the twinkiness of Anoxa, both are good.
Away. Far, far away. It's never got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the flame chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels
Are you saying you want to hold Anoxa?
dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will
Oh my
reveal
god.
the prophecy's past to everyone.
I want to see that.
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Lucid hour.
Yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh! It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol
Tweaker,
of
tweaker.
Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Don't say that.
It all depends on whether Orynyx is
When
willing to
there's
help
3
us.
of you, don't say that, please.
Could be a problem.
You want to see how are you
After all,
studying, big
it
boy?
was us who took the
I need to
cloak
learn new
from
ways to
Yanis,
study cuz
from Orynyx's kin. We will
I only use Quizlet.
If there's truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh, she's the one who's talking. Okay.
Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Among the Undying Divine. Check Discord General. I will.
Is a dead end ahead? Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Oh, it's an illusion.
That kind of scared me. Okay. Hold on. Where is my team? I want to take Sealy off.
Stop.
Oh no. I am not liking this. Huh? Huh? What the heck? SLS mechanisms? I don't like that.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
It
What
could
are
be.
you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
It should be.
There's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
Right over there.
Oh no.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Oh, I need a... Yeah. Perform a miracle.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Midamus, don't tell me that.
It appeared again.
I'm fighting your crush? Who? Which one? On New Game Plus 7. Oh. Oh, I know. I feel like you and the Herda could be sisters. Yes, we could. We really do. What is it? Because I mean, Herda is designed after a witch, and mine is more of like a sorceress. So, like, yeah, we're basically the same.
Right here. Summon Oryx.
Oh, which one?
Reveille.
I have many husbands. I have many wives.
Wait.
Ah,
We
Mesmer.
should read it first.
To Mr. Welcome. He is destroying me. Dang, I wish that were me. Saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait. This is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Treebios?
I have many things. I have many wives. I have many husbands.
Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here?
I have many
Can't
things.
sense it. Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
I have many friends. Oh,
Why haven't they said a word?
I swear they are real.
Of the
You
trial.
guys are my friends.
Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Each time
Come
Mesmer
on,
kills me, I
this is
allow
my
him
time to
one
learn
hair from my
things.
head. Are you how are you balding yet? You gotta be looking like me for real, for real. Oh, I need to be down there.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation must
Casteris.
become easily for a mortal.
Reconciliation.
Humans also fragments of the past? Treaty!
I wonder.
Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
It's not. There's nothing in there.
Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Me when Mesmer kills me for the 100th time.
Lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
You can't see them or hear them, but only I can, you know?
His hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? Why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Yeah, there's no one
Looking
here.
in,
And that's still up
might
there.
just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Oh, what for? I could have sworn I got rid of that black tide over there. Oop. Those shared hype trains, they split the revenue and happen twice a year. Dang, maybe we should have gone another hour.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx.
But that was cool. I didn't know they added that.
Toss us out straight away.
Oh, it has to be the moon. Should have asked earlier? What do you mean? I could have cracked open another cold one. Right, if I do that. And then go to the book. Yeah, there we go. Because I usually ask if you're EP or not. No, you're fine, Rocco.
Treeby, Trinan, look at this. So cool. So many of us now. Trian.
I want one of those dolls. I want a small one. A small version would be nice. Totally not freaking out right now.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
They happen twice a year, dude. Of course it would be. I would immediately get one of those shared hype trains
Disappear?
and not even realize it. Cause when did those come out? That has to be like
Are you saying
a
the
fairly
Black
new
Robe
thing.
Swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Super recently, I see.
This is
I
the most
haven't checked stream
plausible
elements, no.
possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame.
You have game
as
sponsorship
evidenced by the
available.
pull I felt
Yeah,
when it stabbed
I
me in the
know I
chest.
do. I
I
haven't
hypothesized that
really.
the blade can
I
sense,
don't really want to do any
absorb, or
sponsorships.
even retain core flames. The second premise is even more
I don't
explicit.
know. I feel like if I did
When it
any
was
now, I'd
engaged in
have
fierce
no
battle with many of
justification
us
for
and was
doing
heavily
them.
distracted,
So it feels
it
scummy
remained consistently
if I did
focused
one
on me,
now.
or rather, on the Titan's
Like, I haven't
citizens
had, like,
beside
a
me.
reason to do any, so I don't wanna.
So it's
I would
plundering
love to get
humans.
sponsored by gamer
But
subs.
if your argument holds up,
No
would you
sponsorships
be
unless
aiding
it's a pool
Akuma
full of
Cell?
energy drinks. You're
The
so
vortex of
right.
Genesis is full of the Titan's core
Unless I get
flames.
a sponsorship deal from, like, an energy drink
Not
company.
necessarily.
Yeah, no.
Let's
Not
call that
looking at them.
person the Flame Weaver for now. If my presumption holds,
Flame
that
Reaver.
person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders'
Totally
arcane
understandable.
power. And Fagusa's water
Nice.
should be able to block out any external
Maidanator.
perception.
Dude, yeah,
What about
that would be
Thanatos'
so
Falcon?
funny.
Their core flames
I'd
enough to
buy
wield a
one.
sword?
Whole point of
The
doing them is
whereabouts
to
of
earn you
Thanatos
some revenue
remain
so you can
mystical.
use towards your stream. That's true.
As for Aquila,
But like,
can you fly?
I feel like my streams are pretty
No,
good
I
so
can't.
far.
Why are you asking that?
I mean, like,
Can
in
that
general,
Swordmaster
I'm
fly?
fine with like the bare
Good point.
minimum in a
But what if they
sense.
do grow wings?
Like, sure, there's a lot of things
If he
that
had
would be
wings,
nice to
he
have, but
wouldn't have needed
I
me to
make
grow
do,
them.
and I'm fine.
That's a relief. Anyway,
A
since
Red
the
Bull
Flame Reaver has
sponsorships where
3
they make
targets,
Verosa
we
skydive,
need to
then
move
parachute onto a
fast.
motorcycle,
If the
then
distance is
jump off a
within
ramp,
Akuma,
abandon
or
the bike,
within
and dive into a pool
his
of every
potential
drink.
targets,
You're
I
so
believe we should
right.
bolster our defenses and
I forgot he doesn't have a voice. I was like, why is it so silent? It's a way for some people who don't want to spend money able to contribute that way too. That's what some people did for mine. Some people completed every single goal. Oh, I see, I see. When you put it like that, yeah.
No response at all.
I feel like I might maybe I can make an announcement in the Discord. You don't want extra games just for supporting? Yeah. I feel like a lot of mine sponsorships are like games. And it's like I don't want to
Did
I
they
don't know.
foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
I'll probably make an announcement someday in our Discord about like how many people would be interested if people want to support me more often.
There's other people in it.
Is it the Flame Reaver?
What? Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3, 4.
Give people
More people coming this way.
incentive to do. I have to have a theme for it.
Come on. We need to
I
hide.
can't think of any incentives.
We can't let them see us. Trina, come check this out.
Cause like I've thought of before of doing one where like I can give stuff like, oh, a monthly pass to like Genshin, HSR, any of the gacha games that I play, but like I also know that not a lot of people who watch me play these games, cause I also play a lot of Souls like. Oh, it's another piece of cloth from the Flame Reaver. Enough gain for the incentives to make sense exactly.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh no.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Tribby? No. Are you okay if I say how much I got for my first one? Yeah, like another thing that like I guess you could say worry about is like how many people would be interested in that, and how many people should be interested in that for me to incentivize doing a sponsorship. And it's and because of that I'm fine with just kind of like how I am, I guess.
Ray, Snowy, and
What, I wouldn't give Rosa to play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? I've never played a Metal Gear Rising game. I've heard of them.
wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Trian is gone.
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
It's fun and over the top action.
But we couldn't find
You know,
any
it
traces
could
of
be, it
Trian.
could be on the list of
What about the
games.
Black
Who
Robe
knows?
Swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
It was probably taken by them, huh?
Trian.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Should I go after the black robed swordsman? I have a bad feeling
That
about
you're both
this.
safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
Me lurking for 1 minute only to look at chat again and see 15 lines of dialogue.
Details as we move. Opportunities
We
are
do
fleeting
be
on the
chatting.
battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treeby and Lady Trina. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes, Lady Agalaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Fine. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
Nice.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. All the help I can get for this encirclement.
15 lines of what, big boy?
Trinan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if
Treeby, let's go.
15 lines of what?
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment.
Hey, yo! Exact. Dude, that was me.
Tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Recounts Anax's discovery about the Flame Reaver.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Exactly, with Anaxa.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Us.
She is the key.
I knew it, of course, it's got to be me. Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion, too.
Don Hung.
Mem. You mean...
Oh, Mem. I almost forgot about them.
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned.
So we still do. Ask a big boy.
Is it Castro?
Ask a big boy about those.
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
Time to get on OG. Hour. Hour.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive.
Oh.
Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame,
Test time.
the Swordmaster
4.
will have known me. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Trees. If you know, you know. Let's just say Verosa and I can do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we can do anything. Can you feel their fervent gazes? This is the big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident.
Don't you dare forklift me.
The Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly.
Dang, not as high as Big Boy. I see how it is.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their use.
10 feet. Z, you gotta work on it. Is there a cooldown? It looks like there is. How long? It has to be like a few seconds because it wasn't too long.
With a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finally, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
course. You may count on
Dang,
me to lead
Z.
the charge.
You had to prove something.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again.
Yeah, yeet.
Akuma is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall
We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
That fine, Rosa? Yes, sir.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different...
Mighty.
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Meanwhile, at the vortex of Genesis, Akuma.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Oh, he's going through it.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm confused. It's okay. Lee, don't look up. Don't look it up. Don't do it.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
Anax's hand tattoo looks like the strife symbol, does it?
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Criminals.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
I'll try to see if I can get a look at his hand, because I have him.
Have you heard the story of
What's up, Wolfie? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The Mountain Breaker.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times...
Tag you on it in my server? Nice. Okay. I can probably
spent
take a
their
quick
days
look at it.
courting and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles is different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the
It
mountain.
kinda does.
The Laedonians were at war with their
What the
arch-enemies,
heck?
the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe.
I wanted to tell you that you're a talented and amazing woman that is Wolfie. Thank you so much.
Let
You
me
didn't have to
guess.
tell me.
Refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. Mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would
Wait,
rather
what is
negotiate with
Cersei's
peace than
based
leaving the
off of?
mountains.
Cuz I know
This made Diocles
a
both
lot
angry
of
and sad. They didn't give up.
Amphorius
If you
is
were in his shoes, what would you have done?
is
My people on
references a
resistance,
lot of
perhaps?
Greek
Not sure.
stories
But I can't
and
think of a
characters.
solution that would make
Like
it work.
Midamos, he's quite literally named after the son of
Solution that would make
um,
everyone happy.
Aphrodite and
That's
Hephaestus.
how naive we are.
And I'm pretty sure, what is it? That looks like
Let me tell you what Diocles did.
the twinned snake
He took the
staff
mountain
of,
dwellers'
is it
store of
Hermes?
gemstones and traded them with the
That's what
Legonians for
his
massive
mark
amounts of
reminds me
gunpowder.
of.
But he didn't do this to fight the Campanians. Under the cover of night,
But like,
he
what
set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement.
what is Cersei's
forcing
based
his
off
people to
of
flee the mountain. That great
in Greek
fire marked the
mythology?
beginning of mountain dweller history.
Because I don't
Then,
think that's Hermes.
their people became part of civilization.
Simp scrolls in my pants.
Colonizing the whole city.
I love that song. I love that Phineas and
That
Ferb
mountain they
song.
once lived in has turned into little more
It
than
also
a
looks like the
throwaway
medical
site.
staff. Yeah, exactly.
But leaving their
That's what I
homeland
was
also
thinking.
brought
But
many
it
mountain
really
dwellers
does look
misfortune.
like the strife symbol.
They were hunted by Cronoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their
The
history.
reason symbol is so different from that. Yeah.
That is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions.
No.
Hello, LA.
Scrutinized by many.
Welcome in.
Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone
Welcome in. I hope you're
understand,
having a wonderful
nor
day
did he even
/
waste
night.
time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
Yippee!
Everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this
The
world.
alerts are double on your screen. Yeah, they are.
The door's destiny. So, listen well.
Yeah, I kind of noticed when
There comes a
Andy,
day when we meet again on the battlefield. But I stand opposed to the flame chase.
the reason symbol looks like
Remember to
roots.
stab your sword into my back.
Yeah, that makes sense
The
because of the
right
tree.
thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
10th thoracic vertebra.
You have my word.
On-screen celebration. Wait, what's that?
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to
It
me.
makes sense that reason is the tree. It looks like a
Find
root
yourself with no other
because, you
recourse.
know, the tree of
Pray to
reason.
that blade
It's
in the
basically
sky.
Yggdrasil, or however you say it.
Loudly call out the name of God.
Because Anox's alt is basically the tree of reason from,
Not the kind of ruckus
that's,
Professor Anaxa can raise
is it
on his
Norse
own.
mythology?
Let's hurry. The battlefield?
It was just an emote. Oh, okay, I didn't see it. I just got a notification for the on-screen thing. I didn't know if it was or not.
No way. A Cronoan.
Oh. Why are you running?
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Cronoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Men Ackerman,
you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? You've been instructed to assist you in trapping the flame river.
Knowledge is the root of all things, and logic, which comes from the Greek logos, means word, aka the root of logic. Root makes sense. Yeah, it does. Drops pencil and hides under desk again. You're completely right, Ale. Right, Ale. I kind of forgot about that. That logos comes from Greek word, which makes sense. A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refused to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos, the Death Titan. The smart literature nerd. No, I love that. I love knowledge.
Like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Must become king. Oh, let me fight. Anaxa is just the actual real world Anaxagoras. I didn't know he was a real person. And the studies on the noose are a real thing. Oh, I didn't know that either.
Never seen perfection. We came together.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Knowledge is cool. Stay in school, kids. Knowledge is sexy.
Nothing but a thought. Amazing.
Noise. I need to get switch Celia out again. For whom? Whom shall we switch out? Oh, actually, let's do Sunday. Because he'll add more crit rate for a next.
We're almost there.
He was also accused of being a blasphemer and was accused of impiety. What? Impiety? Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Captain, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day / night. Trimmy.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis' past.
Genshin is so nerdy with their names. All the Fatui have names based on Italian theater stereotypes. Yeah, I love that. I think that's so cool. Arlecchino,
How well we work together.
are we talking about Greek mythology? I love that she... Yeah, what is it? So the world that we are in right now, Amphorius has a lot of Greek... how would you describe it? Inspiration. Ain't no way.
In the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Recast of Greek mythology without all the incest, so it's better.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in
Oh jeez, yeah. HSR has Greek mythos inspired content. I might have to start playing it. It does. It does. I couldn't get into Holland Cave because I can't get into turn-based games. That's understandable. You see, I love turn-based games, and just a lot of the story is a plus. or the main reason why I play it.
All things must be human creations.
1% of the battles you actually really need to really fight. That's true. A lot of the battles you can like I could just put this on auto mode, but yeah. Most of it you don't really have to do it. Story-based games. I like the little detail of Anax's ult where you see like the points on the body, like they turn into a constellation, basically. Shower time, see you in 3 minutes, Wacko.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a form. Expand your thinking. What a crime.
Yeah, the same color, I got confused. That's why I feel about like so many people. What is it? There's two people that come into stream sometimes. Both have wolf in their name and both like have pink names. It's so confusing sometimes.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Knife on your path.
Icy fluid. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
4 minutes. Love turn-based games. Sea of Stars is one of my all-time favorites. Expedition 33, XCOM, etc. Love them all. I only play story games, huh? I was gonna say this is perfect for you because it's all story, but yeah. Turn-based, if you're not into that, that's understandable.
I know what I'm doing. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Curiosity.
That or repetitive FPS games.
Endless freedom.
Nice.
Nothing but a form.
We will see with Genshin.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
Oh my god, Mightomos.
Didn't come down from the sky.
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Part 2. Oh, phase 2. Then burn my destiny and offer these ashes to strife. Have a good stream. Thank you for the lurkies, Alay. I hope you have a good night and have sweet dreams.
Open sesame. I see through you. Gather as one.
What's the matter? Ready as before. I'm just a frail insanity.
Trying to speedrun a couple story quests in Genshin so I can get back to my current Elden Ring run and trying to finish it before Night Rain comes out. Dude, did you hear Night Rain is gonna have a duo mode?
Look.
I can't wait for that.
I reforge all things. This mortal. Watch over you.
Behind you.
On your path.
Where? What's behind me?
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a form. Open
1%. One who is without shadow. He protected his back. Bro.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castro Kronos.
That was sexy. Sorry. That was sexy.
Look! The warriors have returned!
What? Are the rumors true? Has Ornix fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs...
This is a pretty decent high production quality. It was so good.
...care about the people's safety.
I see why he screenshotted that. Big boy.
What a noisy crowd.
You didn't have to bring it up.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornix is gone. Ornix was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap
Oh, so
many
you
of the
noticed that
meanings from
one?
the
Thank you.
past.
You're welcome, Wolfie. Would you like some snacks while you're over there?
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor
Food
Anaxa,
where? Would you
why
like
don't
some
you find
chimkin?
someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior.
It never ceases to amaze me how much the production quality has improved since Genshin came out. HSR is so pretty, right? All the characters, a lot of the animation, like it just keeps improving.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
Also, hello Ravine, welcome in.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Hello, pretty lady.
I'm sure you don't
Aw.
need my help handling Ornyx's
Pretty
core
lady,
flame,
where?
so I'll be on.
How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day slash night.
Even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed sword.
Oh no.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Doing good? That's good to hear.
It's Krateros.
Oh, what? Midamos's teacher. I always read that as squirting sex guy 4.
You'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over. Hundreds. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity.
And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight. For Kremnos, for my king, for Amphorius.
And thus he jumped off a cliff. Oh, poor Midamos.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Not the little doll.
I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
But her divinity.
Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth.
New game plus 0 SRL1 run? What does
Prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs
what does RL1
is the
mean,
voice
Z?
of Tepid
Also, I'm
before
doing
it
good
fell
today.
silent. It loves all of its creations
What
dearly,
is it? It's nice because
and
I
will
don't have
never
class
bear
tomorrow,
to lead
so
us astray
I
from
don't have the
others.
usual I must like get everything done, prepare for tomorrow class.
What about the Kremnoan
So
leader?
today has been pretty
How is he
chill.
doing?
Room level. Oh,
The Twilight Courtyard has
crazy.
done all we can. Even so, we've only
Level 1
managed
the
to
whole
keep
time,
both
and that's
of the
great. Oh my god.
weapons.
I couldn't, but I feel
I had
like
to use
you
the
could.
Stone Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from alchemy for good, no.
Oh, Donheng does not have a voice. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kratos, he was no better than a corpse. I mean, that's great towards your day. Oh, okay. Yee. And like, I'm also streaming, and I love this.
Upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack.
So I can stream much longer tonight, since I don't have to worry about tomorrow.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of
Why do you
triumph.
question thy
Truly a
origins?
moment
Core
worthy
flame
of
of
celebration.
time. What is it? Yeah, I was so confused for a second when the Flame Reaver, what is it, struck Anoxa, and it was the time the Core Flame that showed up on his staff. But yeah, that's what he was trying to take.
To think that we
Or
returned
it
to
was
meet your
used to make him
swordsman
go into the
not so
past.
long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before. That's true. But this is what
You
trailblazing
could
is.
say this is the true face of
To
history.
explore and help
It slumbered
people
for
who we
1,000
meet.
years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finum?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
Go at it
A rash
endlessly.
decision. After all, he still bears a cool flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the cool flame of Orynyx.
We can turn it in.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Oh. Is
But
that going to
this
change?
unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
Of course.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Me.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power.
Me. We can turn back time.
Yet we
Give
cannot
it to
compel
us.
anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Oh, never mind then.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
Oh, now they can talk.
Mem special, mem.
You're special to Amphorius, and we all know that. Now about Orynyx. Isn't the one who projected me into this world and granted me this body, that baby titan, even more capricious than a child? Meanwhile, somewhere in Marmoreal Palace. Oh?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That
Oh, he
priestess
survived. I thought
medical
he died
talents
from the
are truly
fall.
exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
10 to 12 hours just to get the fire-related whip in the mountaintops in Magma Blade and Volcano Manor? Dude, I want to get the Magma Blade so bad.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What are you doing in HSR, Rosa? I am doing the main story.
What?
or at least trying to catch up in the main story, because I've missed a bit.
Over 2 millennia passed. Devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon.
Oh no, I think the core flame might have done something to him. Besides, made him an even better killing machine.
Tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Because on the run where the magma blade dropped, a second one dropped from the next lizard man. RNG's a fickle thing. No. I still haven't gotten it. And I want it because it looks cool.
That pride holds little significance, Kratos. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king. No! Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorko, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
With Kremnoans.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
The strife ring.
It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midamos, now ascended to
Me back. Welcome back, Wako.
no
Dang, that was a long shower.
face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before forming.
Had to do something. No worries, Rocco.
Yes.
Welcome back.
You shall tread the
You missed out on
one that leads to a brand new world.
Something really sexy.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Unfortunate.
Only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave
What was
the
it?
power of God
Midamos.
spiral
He
to
became divine.
humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for.
Fire Whip was by far the worst to farm for. I hate the prelates.
That you showed up there.
Sad I missed it then. Dude, he was so sexy.
The one who
He
persuaded
defeated that man.
To set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promise.
Not loyal viewer, SMH. SMH my head. Can't believe it.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you
When and where?
The place where I belong.
Can't back out now, Rocco. You have to.
My promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. To fight against
King Dent. Well,
There are some people to meet with before I
a
leave.
hunt for the divine.
Let's go.
POV switched Mightimos. Where are we going? Wako, since you have you can give it to yourself. King Dent. Actually, I'm curious, Rocco, how many channel points do you have? We did so much misbehaving while you were gone. Yup. And I allowed it. Oh my god, there's a cat up there! I love this area. Cat. Oh, I forgot. Wait, where is it? Well, I forgot about these. I forgot you get stuff for doing the story. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I actually need that. I kind of like felt myself getting even more shrimp-like. Where is... There they are. Look. I have my own little cat. That's the wrong way. They're so cute. We need more summons. We need more little guys to follow us around.
You're here, Mightimos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change.
Oh, I almost forgot about hydrate.
Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the true
I asked because
quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the
when it
magnetic
comes
pull
to
of your presence. It draws people to gather around
to
you
the
willingly,
surprise,
to seek your guidance.
I might be
Strive
getting
not in
some
physical
more
force due to fear
channel
of
redeem
repercussions,
stuff,
but out of sincere
and I
alignment
kind of
with
want to
your
know how
will.
much you have, because you may be
That is
my
precisely
test
what
dummy
every
to
ruler of
see if they
Castle
work or
Chemnitz
not.
has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Mightimos,
If you are okay with
you
that.
have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time
He will
for the
become
fortune's
our
journey
weapon.
until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Why were you hugging yourself in your own stream, chat? He's lonely.
Yet, the
If
one who
no one
guides the
will, he
people
has
the
to hug
destination
himself.
need not be
That's
you in the
why.
way.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
Can't remember if I asked before, but have y'all ever played Sea of Stars? If not, would you ever consider trying it out? They just released a free DLC for it as well. I haven't heard of that
Just
game, but
as
I would look.
cryptic as all the other prophecies.
But I'd look into it, yeah?
What's the reason for the laughter?
Should know I'm okay with literally anything,
I was just
Rosa.
thinking,
anything.
If an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
You guys hear that? Rocco will do anything. You name it.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak
Test
the
anything
truth.
anytime since we can just test them and change
May you
price
be
for one.
destined for the
Exactly.
triumphant fate.
Guys, I
May
think he
you
said
be
anything.
enveloped in the promise
He'll
of a new
do
world.
anything.
Farewell, Mighty.
Take that as you will. Taking a break from studying. No worries, big boy. Hope studying is going well, and I'm not too distracting. I hope we're not too distracting. Twee.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Oh, did he not know?
So you are the physician, Kratos.
You saw my interface? That's
It's
true.
no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Sea of Stars plays almost identically to Expedition 33.
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
Except it's pixelated in 2D, phenomenal story as well. Ooh!
Recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow.
Sea of Stars, let me write that down
That's a valid
so I
point.
can look at it later. Because if I say
You've always
that
been the most
I will look
optimistic
at
of
it
all of
later
us.
and not write it down, I will forget.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod.
Sea of
standing before
Stars.
me.
You should prepare yourself.
Because I also want to get into Expedition 33 because I hear
Humanity has
it's
already taken
really
hold of
good.
strife.
And it's another turn-based, and I do like my turn-based games. If you couldn't tell from HSR.
I really believe I can do it. Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Aquila? I thought it was Aquila.
Demigods.
Oh.
You should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
Very reminiscent of classic JRPGs like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Chrono Trigger. Ooh, you'll love it. Guys, I have so many games. I have so little time.
They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
Going to drop out of school just to play more games.
Farewell to Aglaya.
Yes.
Leading
Not
with
actually.
simply
You'll love it. I want to play it so bad.
You bid farewell?
That and
I'm
Kazan.
heading back to Castrum Kremnos.
But I need to
fight against the
finish.
Black Tide. In all likelihood,
What games am I playing right now?
never again return to Akuma.
Oh,
On
Playing it
second
tonight.
thought,
Stop.
there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears.
The start menu is already
I'll
sick
make
as
sure to
heck.
convey every single
Nice. Rocco,
Tell them that there is no longer a need
one
for
day I'm
source
just
code.
gonna skip out on one of our
Single message, the Lance of Fury will
what do
target
you call it,
anyone
co-op
who
streams
dares
just to
oppose
play
Akuma.
Expedition 33, and you can't complain. Bid farewell to Trivia Casters and the Grand Craftsman. Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Dawn Heng. Oh, I didn't know there was one there. I don't like that. Did y'all see the winners of the anime awards? I have not. I haven't been keeping up with a lot of anime recently. I need to though. If you want to play something on your own, just let me know. Okay? I might have to someday. That, or I just might not do one of our, what do you call it? I might not join in on Repo one day, and I'll be playing game. What's this way? That was a test and she failed. What do you mean? I never fail tests. I only win. Who is over here? She doesn't want to play with me, guys. I'd rather play Expedition 33. Exactly. Oh, it's Casterus.
Take a look.
Oops.
This is pure genius in action.
Friggin' Beyond Journey's End and Solo Leveling swept. They won between a third to half of the categories. Nice. Okay, Friggin is one that I have watched, and that's really good. I hope it's, I hope they continue with Friggin.
Feel thanatos right now.
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me.
They need to continue it. If not, I
Send me to the
riot.
Netherrealm,
It's so
may uncover
good.
clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
I'm like debating picking up on the manga, but like if I start reading the manga, I feel like
That may very
I don't
well be
know.
the reason why my
I might
people
like
have
the anime
struggled for
more.
millennia.
I might not. It'll
They
depend.
underestimated the significance of death.
So,
Beyond
are you
Peak.
returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Friggin is so good, dude.
Home, you say? Maybe.
Don't, so you can enjoy the anime even more.
This moment,
But I need
Castro
more
Kremnos is not just my
content. You
birthplace,
don't
but
understand.
also my fated destination.
I need to know what happens.
Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Warm west wind. Watching Arcane when I checked out Frieren. Haven't watched Arcane since. I've watched Frieren twice now. Dude, same. Frieren is just so good. Dude, I literally get so many like AMVs or little snippets of Frieren to music, and it's so good. It breaks my heart every time, but it's so good. Have patience. I can't. I can't.
Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
I've started watching Castlevania. How do you like it so far? Original Castlevania or Nocturne, the newer one? Because they're both equally good. Arcane also phenomenal show, very.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Original
I just want to let you know
noise.
that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
2 episodes in, liking it so far. Yes, nice. There's a Castlevania anime. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's on Netflix if you have it. Dracula did nothing wrong. It's very good. I like Nocturne. Or Castlevania Nocturne. It's a good like new season of it too. I agree with Dracula. Yes, of course. I too would kill all of humanity for Lisa of Lupu. story of Frieren and Himmel makes me cry. When he gave her the ring and it meant everlasting love. And she took all her time to find the ring when she couldn't find it. It's so good. I'll check it out when I'm done watching Nier. Definitely. Definitely watch it. It is a lot more, how would you say it? I don't want to say crude. It's a very like mature anime. Once you really want her to find the ring genuinely made me sob. uh, so much stuff with Frieren that I like, that I love. I also agree with Dracula too. Only avenge my girlfriend. It's great. That too, that too. And a lot of dark fantasy stuff as well. Yeah. But like, yeah, Dracula, not Dracula, Castlevania, very good. Would recommend if you like dark fantasy. Hello, Andy. Welcome back. After all we've experienced together and are also an ally of the Trailblaze,
That
Mightimus.
means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
The way Frieren broke down when she realized how much she missed out on due to her skewed perception of time really got to me. No, dude, same. DMC anime was badass. I still have to watch that, the Devil May Cry anime, because I know it's on Netflix. I need to watch it. Because I've heard a lot of good things about it. I can't handle. Oh, dude, the way that her favorite spell is producing a field of flowers, and it's a field of flowers of the flower that he told her about. I need to know if they find their journey. What is it? Because they're on a journey to heaven, right? I need to know if she goes there and she meets Himmel. It's too cute. No. We must repeat everything. We need to say why it's so good. Gamers would like it because I have never heard them like anything other than COD or Valorant or whatever. Or won't like it. That's true. That's true.
How about you let me guess what's on your
She
mind?
spent 6 years looking for a Himmel's flower just to plant them around his statue. Right! And now, because she knows of the flower, that she can summon it anywhere now. Haven't watched Frieren? Big boy, watch Frieren. It's so good. It's so good. It's the way that she sees Himmel in just about everything.
Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
You'll see what we're talking about exactly. Dude, like again, one of my like favorite character tropes has always been an immortal person. And Frieren basically encompasses why I like immortal people. They keep the memory of the people passed on. And there's also like a tragedy to it of like, yeah, she misses them. It's not the fact that it was kind of unrequited love, it's the thought of missing her chance. Exactly. Cuz she didn't realize until his passing. It's all the time lost of how, cuz again, she's an elf. She has thousands of years and he was only a snippet of her lifetime, but he did influenced so much about her. That's one of my fears, missing out on moments with my friends and family. And you can really, or I wouldn't say see it in Freerin, but she learns from that. And she makes every chance she gets with the people that she is bringing on her journey to, well, understand them. Even though there's an inherent difference between an elf and a human. Favorite scene in Freerin by far is the one scene with the demon and the scales. Oh, yeah, yeah. FOMO is a hell of a thing. It really is. It really is.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that
Who is it?
you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius.
What is it? Again, like how I've said,
With
like
this departure,
an immortal
I fear that
person
I
is
will
like
never
my
again
favorite
return.
kind of like character
I
trope.
entrust you both to watch
And
my
like the
back,
differences
to continue
between
supporting the
Freyrin
flame
and is
chasing
it
enemy in my
Sayre,
absence.
the other immortal elf, are interesting because they both like
You have my gratitude.
mourn, I guess, they're
Farewell.
the people they've met differently.
Yes.
I kind of
Sure.
forgot I was still going through the story. Let's go.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Thank you. I'm skilled with a camera. Sarah, I liked how Frieren and Sarah were basically. Huh? I said Sarah and I activated my Siri. Stop. Stop it. They were basically opposites in how they approach magic. They are. I just really like how they both operate.
I wish the same for you.
Rosa,
Son
what's
of
up,
Amphorius.
Wako? Bid will farewell to Finon. The heck? Siri play Unravel. No. Darn. Why is it? No, literally. I think I've mentioned this before, but Siri does not work when I call for her. I had to check. She still didn't. It's when I don't even say her name or say something close to her name that she answers. Or if someone else calls for Siri, my Siri will answer. Cuz right now I've said her name how many times? She has not popped up. You're a cutie, Rosa. Mods ban this guy. Bred by Anya Nami. Now, where is Finon? Right there.
The prince is here! Run!
Everyone bonk Rocco.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Oh? The kids are afraid.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been a while.
I use a Samsung. I don't have that problem. I don't know how to use voice commands even if I do have it. I don't know what it is with
Don't
with
point
mine
fingers
either.
without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
You have been banned for being a naughty little chatter. Guys, guys, we're putting
I admit,
Rocco in the corner.
that took me by surprise.
Were
How do you spell
seriously just
corner?
going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Did you know that you're the cutest cutie ever? Neon, stop.
Honor, I suppose. We'd better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
How are you doing tonight, Neon? I hope you're doing well.
Casting from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment
Mons,
and
invert his
etch their
balls.
faces in my memory
Exactly.
one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking.
Wait, hold
maybe
on.
it's
I feel
about
like
time the god of strife gets a new name.
oh, what would be his new name?
Your reputation.
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Donghang.
We already have a preservation.
I recommend that you steer clear of any situation that calls for naming things.
All right.
I'm gonna stare at you guys through the jail cells like this. You'll never know what's going inside my head.
Final goodbyes you want to share?
Yeah, because it'll be stuck between the bars.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your
I'm looking.
even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expression?
Yes.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightymouse.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight.
I know you are because I'm looking too.
You understand?
Indeed.
I really need to play Kazan.
In the end,
I'm doing pretty good now that I'm seeing your cuteness on Neon. Stop. You're making my face warm.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be a.
But I'm glad your day is going well. It's nice to see you too, Neon.
You cannot stop the past from leaving its
Should I watch
marks on
Castlevania in
blind
English or
spots.
Japanese? Ooh.
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that sword master is
Japanese,
dead?
of course. I mean, I watched it in English because it is made by,
Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out.
it feels off though. Yeah, it really does. Castlevania is made by an English company.
You're right.
So I think it was meant to be watched in English.
Past. Make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
But it also feels weird because like you watch a lot of anime, so you're used to it, and it feels weird seeing animated characters like curse openly in English. At least for me. I would generally watch anime in Japanese, but it feels off. Yeah. Why did that get mod? Wait, it got modded?
Have a final
I
favor
didn't
to
see
ask.
that.
Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akuma. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not
That's
worry.
so weird.
Leave it to me. And while I'm at it,
Shall it bring eternal
I'm going
war
to
to
find
you,
out
you
if the
heathen?
Khmer language
Mods.
is really missing that many words.
Bonk the auto mod. twist their balls.
Kremno and philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final.
Rosa, it didn't work. Oh god. Oh no.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easy.
It won't let me lift. Because I don't think Autobot is an actual... Is it an actual person? An actual bot in chat? Because I think it's just a thing in Twitch.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well,
Mayhaps.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Oh no.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son.
I'm gonna shower now, be right back. Take your time, big boy. Clean off all the filth and feel refreshed.
Battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
The way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Have you seen Cypher yet? If so, that's who I'm saving. Where I have used her. What is it? Because I did all the entire event off stream, and I've used Cypher in the event. She's interesting. She looks cool.
Until your father casts you into the
Personally, I'll skip her, but I wish you luck, Muffin Man. She is cool.
I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow.
I didn't save it.
Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed.
Silly Rocco.
As greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me.
I use them to pick up and push around heavy stuff and run people over when they annoy me. Nice. The homebound path.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh.
Look, Mightimos is back.
Perdiccas. Oh, it's his friends.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Hephaestion.
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Mighty Mouse! Did you just come back from training?
Nikador defends you.
Oh.
It's been a while.
Meet you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mighty Mouse. Have you found something?
He is no longer the king. But he is a god now.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Mother. I am home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar. Month of balance, Nikador, the strife titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over him. On that day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Oh my god. He's so badass. Dude, again, you missed out on him fighting the
It smells so
big
good.
bad of this
Really
world.
optima. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided
Flower for
good
you,
prophecy,
thank you.
just like how that Titan divided
Depart
himself
for now.
to
No
create the
worries, Rocco.
countless
Thank you for
passages
stopping
of the
by.
world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby. Are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Thank you for the triple care redeem, Rocco. You better do the same when you start your stream.
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey?
The little triplets are
What
so cute.
sustained you to make it this
They
far
are
without
they are
looking
no
back?
longer triplets, big
Despite
boy.
the
They
fracturing
are
of your body,
twins now.
numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
What? No. Yes.
These
What is it?
already
Do you remember
done
the
what he
Flame
has to do.
Reaver? The guy in the
Basically,
black
we have to
cloak
keep
that
it from them.
Midamos chucked a lance
go,
at
everyone.
and supposedly killed.
Let's go to the abyss of
Um,
fate and see how it used to
yes. I forgot. He killed one of the children. One of the childs. Thank you for the lurk, Rocco. I appreciate you.
Trinan, would you mind?
Trivi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
And they have
I
this
see.
little doll to mourn her.
We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A
Oh,
little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. But now, it might just be the
Daddy is
perfect
like
gift
such a
for
cute
Trian.
doll. I hope it becomes something we can buy.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point,
3 fates and there's only 2
Yamasawa still
statues.
resides in
It
the
was
Outpost
fated that there was gonna be 2
It has
left.
already faded into
No.
decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Bellica.
Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
Oh.
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Tribios.
You're here, Orynyx.
I can understand the Titan language now.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
So you still think that way?
Gonna play some Witcher. No worries, big boy. Have fun. And good luck in game. Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you will still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Oh?
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place
Oh.
seems to be passable.
Let me in! Oh, this has to be this is a new area, isn't it? Oh, it is. Sanctum of Prophecy, Yanisopolis. We are heading to the left. Like how she had to specify because they know I would go to the right and explore. Oh.
Pretty underwhelming.
Hold on. Change my team again. Silly, get out of here. Actually,
Such a hidden space in the abyss.
I'll try to make a hyper carry team. Right?
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Oh.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
A puzzle?
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
There's only an entrance and no exit. Oh no.
How are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? He might need at least 2 shots at it.
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours.
Aw, he misses Mighty the most. Same.
Enough with the talking.
That's a
Get
mood.
started.
Press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Guide the stone orb out of the maze. Oh. That's pretty easy. Imagine if it rolled out and I had to do that again. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Okay, easy enough. Oh, it changed.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. Okay. There we go. I kind of understood it. Oh, and it turned blue. I just noticed that. Noise. Any chests in the background?
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh, hold on. I have to look around. I need to find secrets first. And there's one. Oh, it's the worst kind of chest. Oh, but it's only two. Okay, we're good. Wait, is he like screaming? Okay, this is worth it. Bartholos. Are we gonna fight? Oh, nope. I was ready for a fight, but I'll also take that. I'll take a free treasure chest. Oh, bug. Germophobic nymph. Ew, germs. Oh, that means there's gonna be more of them. Oh. More beetles to find. I suppose I can just ignore this. Yes, Anaxa. Chest. Gotta look at the walls. Some of those beetles are like... can be on walls. On paintings. They could be hanging upside down. They could be anywhere, really. I had a feeling. Under the stairs, under the floorboards. In a place like this.
By
the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titans gotta maintain appearances. Those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around...
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
Yeah. It's like they kept them in a basement.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray.
A Little Gray, aww. That's cute. Oh, there's beetles.
There's
10
been
years?
approximately 10 years between Kephalie's prophecy and this moment when we were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Activate fragment. Oh, that's their mama. Or I guess that has to be a placeholder. Is this a music box? Tribios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. So that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. What story should we read tonight? Today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? Oh my god. The story of King Midas, Golden Apple of Gorgo and the Lion. I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me. Cute. Maid nymph.
The
Oh,
shelf
more of the
is kind of
tablets.
full, but all I see.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kephalie's prophecy to everyone, and should learn. Back then, our memory, Mother left us these. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize.
That's how most books are, I feel like. At least scholarly texts.
These should be our belongings.
A red glass fragment?
A gem? Specialty from your
We were
hometown.
still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass key. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it. But we ended up breaking it by accident. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the vault. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Because did she die? Is that why she gave them one? Oh, it's a tribby. Another memory.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see.
It's a secret ritual.
Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night.
They have the same
until
eyes. I
moon
just
comes.
noticed that.
Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do
Aquila.
that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing
Little holy maiden.
But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long
What is the
time.
ritual, though?
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet pearl with me.
Why?
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
Is the new world
It's
the
end
new
of the
life?
land, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of
It's either the
flowers,
new life,
blessed and
the new
protected by
world,
the gods.
or could it be
On
like
a rosy horizon, you'll see a
a new
silvery white shore.
planet?
It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold,
It
and
really
heavy
does
winds.
just sound like
No sorrow can linger
the
there.
afterlife, or being
And
described as
tomorrow,
that.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
pinky promise.
Pinky
As
promise.
long as you
Aww.
sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really
Stinky,
exists on a
says the
shore beyond the black
stinky.
tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Oh, there she go.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Oh, there's a chest. Chest.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
Oh, secret compartment.
How? With Yanis's power?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf.
A tablet? Oh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now,
Precaution
it was
for
turned
what?
into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Precaution for what, Trivios? The start of all roads. Oh? Oh, it's up there! Talkative nymph. Go on. Oh, this place looks familiar.
The path to the temple was in quite a state.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Oh no, that just goes back up. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, okay, so this is just a past version of the area we were at. For real, scholar.
What's the matter?
Converge and awaken.
Death.
An undisputed victory.
Okay.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. Yet we don't remember the details, as it's closer to the answer within our heart.
I see, I see.
Is now cleared.
So we're just recreating the past, in a sense. Well, I say in a sense, we're quite literally just recreating the past.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Something has insanity. To the soul.
Seek and you shall receive. Now farewell.
Under insanity. To the soul.
I imagine that it's a bouncy ball that keeps hitting. I just imagine that it's not a bullet, it's a bouncy ball. It makes it funny. Hold on, I think I am going to change team lineup. I don't want. Oh, but Fushuan does give crit rate, that's right. But I want my Aventurine.
Thank you, nameless god.
Ooh, what's this way? I had a feeling it'd be blocked. Ooh. But where is the hand? For later. Because I'm at a puzzle. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do, maybe I'll do the exploring of each area. Huh. Oh no. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, no, it does. Ah, shoot. That doesn't make sense. Huh? One. Yeah, I don't understand this. I'll leave for now. I will remember you, though. Oh, there's the hand. There's one over there. There's one down there. I'll be back later. I'll explore on my own time. Oh. Silver white statue stands tall and upright, its hooded head giving the illusion of hiding. Oh. Oop. Too fast. Zealous. Ooh, chest.
We'll melt it down.
The bow of thought.
The unjust will eventually be judged by talent.
Talentus. Collectible. Oh, there they go.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then. All these people.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Because there are people who, I wouldn't say rebelled, but like just.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down.
Okay.
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, they want to be friends.
Really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they're
Aww.
dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
Aww.
So perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Trinon. Running laps through. Running laps. Oh.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. It's been a while since I last saw you. I know. Here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh, here's a fragment. Probably a refugee seeking solace here. That man is the king of Bolsa, former lord of the city. How can that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the ridge almost blew him down the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Bolsa that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nicodor and Aquila, waged for many years. I hear that the people of Bolsa have a long-held grudge against the Kremnoans. How do you know him, then? He came to Yanisopolis a few years ago, before you had taken office. He knew that Bolsa was no match for Castrum Kremnos, and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. The king of Bolsa trusted every word, returned to his city, and disturbed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. He was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. All of the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender. They even coughed up all the gifts that the king of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Kremnoans as a sign of their loyalty. They fell in daze, the poor king of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. That's all because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Do you want the Holy Maiden Guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of the Titans like Bolsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of Amphorius.
Please stay clear.
Dang, I wanted to explore. No! Okay, Tribby.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Oh. Here.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Chloris.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
There's a coin.
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Unfold your soul. Time for me to head out. Have a great stream, Barossa. Aw. Thank you so much for sticking around, Andy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day/night. And don't go into the light.
Look,
It's a trick.
the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
You're Sissy?
I'm just a friend. And
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt farewell.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
an undisputed victory.
Don't. What are you questioning? Ooh. Oh, but I have to go through. Oh. But the light is so warm, though. No, it's not.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
The light is a lie. Kind of interesting how we can dispel this stuff. The light is fire. If you get too close, you'll burn yourself. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Trust. So this is where Trivios was born. Oh, and that's the core flame.
At long last.
You've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass clashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives. Art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames, inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn, kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
This is what Tribios looked like. Oh.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
Oop.
I knew this would come.
Opening up! Move aside and get ready!
It's time to fight. Die.
What's happening here? Lady
You're looking at her.
Bring it on.
So she was ready.
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion, and I'm right here. You all know who I am. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex,
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! Any of you want to get rich? Then come with me. Take this traitor.
You can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Ooh.
let's
I wonder.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Easy. Easy.
That possible? Could the Titan actually be out there? That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
I wish they did give her her actual,
path is opening up.
what is it, her actual, it sounds weird to say body, but like, her character model. That would have been cool.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Death.
You little thief! You're not getting away! Kenneth, protect me.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bop. Who wants some of this? Oh, there's two more.
Thing slightly well guarded. What do I do?
Entering safe zone.
Inside.
It says, with enemies surrounding us.
Guards here too.
Oh.
Long last.
What did you find, Trivios? Or Triby? Trian and Trinon?
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm over.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get... I don't get it. This has been... Who has been aiding Trevios in her escape?
It can't be us, is it? The Fallen Titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trevios had been on her own since she entered the vault.
But this is just a memory, right?
What did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case,
Or was she already split into three?
let's do this.
Oh my god, it came amazing. Nice. I think our highest so far was like 91 feet, which is insane.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Look, with this divine power, I would forge all things. Insanity.
91 is crazy, it really is.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete
Ooh,
the
there's a
path
chest.
that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The
What else is
question
there?
that's been puzzling you.
Who
It's
has been
about
helping
to
her?
reveal the answer.
Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, hold on. I'm going to I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but that's so pretty. I might take a picture of this. Wait, what was it? It was it Alt print screen? Control print screen? Windows print screen. I don't know if that worked or not. Well, let's see. I am going to quickly be back. Hopefully that I forgot to unmute. I was talking. I was just dang it. I knew I'd forget something. I just wanted to take a picture of this because this is really pretty. I like the watercoloring.
But nothing happened. she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
Probably. Mayhaps.
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
So it was us.
Hear us.
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey.
That's weird to think about.
We are.
To do that for a future version of yourself?
Yes. You'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here.
But yeah, I like the coloring of this. It's so pretty. And the difference between the watercoloring texturing of us being like not really there but there to help her.
Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
I knew her mother was killed. Oh.
Are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing.
That's beautiful.
I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind.
Light calendar 3760 bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers. After a century of arduous journeying, Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. You're beautiful too, Vawosa. Oh.
Lady Treeby, do you still think
No, I don't think.
tomorrow?
Jan, you're too sweet.
Yeah,
all due respect, Lady Treepy, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen,
Oh?
in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
You're adorable,
But
Neon.
not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey.
But the journey.
It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
It's not about the destination, but the journey.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves.
Yes, future me will figure out the problems. Present me can chill.
Reflect
I'll
long
worry
night.
about it in the
Wait for the
future.
dawn as you think,
That's me with homework.
and set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Oh, this is
We will
cool.
step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise
Aww.
to meet again at the end of the west wind,
Where flowers bloom in spring.
See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Bye bye, Trian.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
So she took on a little bit of his
If
persona.
you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
What's
If
up with
I'm
his
not
soul?
worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember.
equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Is that like space in his chest where he keeps the core flame?
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
Cersei's.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. What else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. They're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oronix's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? I don't see why not. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume the Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Thanks, bro. I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trien's farewell ceremony. They were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. We've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. For how we arrived in Akama, to our relationship with each Chrysos heir, they even asked about what we did in the market. Those pawns aren't the brightest. I brushed off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Foreshadowing? Dark undercurrents are roiling in Akama. Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? It's certainly irritating. Aglaio also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. Dun dun dun, to be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. What's going on? Something's wrong, Don Hong? Ah, the memory card is full. Oh, she's still freezing.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. No one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Huh?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
Why are we in the trial of death if we're gonna be in the for the time
Just
Titan?
like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
She'll finally be able to touch someone. Through the petals in the land of repose. The triangle! Oh my god. Nameless recollection. The god king had returned home and the messenger had departed. Their fates can no longer be scried, but are worthy of remembering. The testament of character witnessed during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. No.
All things.
Hey, buddy. Good news or bad news? Unpaid labor. I don't know what's going on. Snort. The last prince, the servant of death, the weaver of gold, demised scholar, the nameless hero, and the triplets of fate. Oh, I literally just opened that back up. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I've still got so much to do. So much to do, so little time. Let's see, what's new? Is it up there? At the Garden of Life. The little Triandal has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? I must give Aglaia an answer. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. here it is. I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading. Precisely because of these obligations.
Eerie, hello. Wait, how did Lucky get here before the actual raid? You know what? I won't question it. But Eerie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a I hope you had a wonderful stream, raiders. I've been here before too. Welcome back in, Vengeance. Finish quest to the main ones. I don't know. I don't know. You came here before the raid somehow. But yeah. You just finished the main story? Ooh, nice. I'm trying to catch up with the main story. I am caught up. I am not. We need to talk. Dang. Let me try and get caught up. Because I am just... Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at. But welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. My name is Verosa. I am... I don't know how to continue that sentence, but like 3 patches back. Exactly. Nice. You're at the end of 3.0. Oh my god. I am so behind. Welcome in, Blue, for the win 23. Thank you so much for the follow. Story was so epic, my OBS crashed 20 minutes to the end of the story. Oh my god. That's a good sign. I mean, considering my OBS wouldn't do game capture, my OBS is gonna be having so much fun. But yeah, if you guys need a raid and run, please feel free to go do so. Please go take care of yourself before you decide to continue watching me going through the 3.0 story, 3.1 story. I had to get back in as quick as possible, right? It's actually so interesting. Streamlabs over OBS, they have their pros and cons. I understand why Streamlabs could be better. I prefer OBS because it's what I'm used to. I go the F to sleep. Bye, Twin. Bye bye, Eerie. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest and have some sweet dreams. That goes to anyone else from Eerie's stream. But also, I realized I didn't do my intro. I am Verosa. I stream a variety of games, but mostly Souls-like games and gacha. I know Streamlabs runs on OBS, but Streamlabs fixed all the issues for me. That makes sense. I know it's far easier. I use OBS because it's not a... It doesn't do too much to my CPU, and I don't have a good laptop. Well, actually, I have a really good laptop. It's just that, like, if I had an actual PC, I would be doing much better. I could probably run Streamlabs and have game open and run and run like a few other things for stream. Just I can't do that right now. Compatibility issues that were arising from OBS missing components. That's also true.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
But yeah, I am hoping 3.1 isn't too long.
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited,
Which are included in Streamlabs. Yeah, I know. I remember when I first had some components, I was like, I was using stuff from Streamlabs as sources in OBS, and then I didn't need those anymore. Have to go to sleep as well. Have fun with the story, and have a good night, everyone. Good night, Lucky. Thank you so much for stopping in and joining in on the raid. I hope you have a good night, get some good rest, and have some sweet dreams. 3.1 was on the shorter side. Ooh, good. I want to get as far as I can into the story.
Finan were both disciples of a new exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology.
That
To be
fits
perfectly
for
honest,
Anaxa.
those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of
Alchemy and
mythology
mythology.
by the blasphemous
Boom!
great
Thank you so much for the resub.
I can imagine their fear.
Oh my god. 9
Now
months.
that I think about it, students would
It
often rush to the podium during class to challenge
ain't
me
no
on
way
these
it's almost
blasphemous
been
ideas.
like a year since we've met. That's crazy. But
May
yeah,
I
I
ask,
hope you
Lady
continue to
Aglaya,
enjoy the ad-free
has
viewing
your
and the
relationship with
emotes that I
Professor
have.
Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
The Dromus draped in finery?
Droma's draped in finery.
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Ah, rip.
Despite his insufferable
I
arrogance,
have heard that
I do hold a
Aglaya and
certain
Anaxa do
respect
have a
for his
little
To
beef
remain true to
between
his
them.
principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire.
Anaxagoras
The
is.
Chrysos
Is
heir
that how you
refuses
say
to
it?
heed the prophecy, while he disrespects
It's
the
not
gods.
Anaxagoras? As I've always thought. Oh no.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
If you remember the Titan lore. Romance and reason, yup.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his
I don't think
assistance
I've
in
looked too
rebelling
much
against
into the
Flame
Titan
Weaver,
lore.
I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame.
Confirmed ship, yes.
However, if
That's
Anaxa
all I
decides
know
to
about the
remain
about the
he
lore
chooses
for the
in danger,
Titans.
I will
But
not
I
hesitate
need to
take
look more into the
extreme
others.
measures.
Just as I feared.
The flame chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Anaxagoras. That sounds so weird.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
How did you think it was? Is it not Anaxagoras?
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Yes.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
From little dog into sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
Depending on the VA, his name does change, does it? I need to hear everyone say his name now.
On your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet,
To respect the Greek pronunciation, Aglaya's right. Aglaya, say his name again.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option,
I forgot there was a text log. What was? I can't go further. Um, I can't go further. Oh wait, I can. Oh wait, no, I can't. Rip. Thank you for the lurk bolts. I appreciate you. Dang right. We've come so far and everyone is counting on you to be the hero. Oh, hero is the only coherent word you say out of all of that. The Time Titan may be wistful at times, but they never caused us any harm. Myth has it that Oryx opposes mortals, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child. I don't know what's happening, I just know that Verosa is cute, and you're adorable, Neon. The moment I saw Verosa, Oryx's memories were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
If an ox is there, that means you're at 3.1.
Vouch for
Yes, I am.
When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans.
So his name will be said quite a bit, I hope.
Without any ill will.
So I trust you all make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Merely rewarding you with
Honeydew.
is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
Only a Gly and an Axis say his full name most of the time. Ah, rip.
Regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
Oh, right, because he hates having his name said, like, shortened, right?
Miss,
from what I've heard. You need a Glaya for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trian had gifted to me.
If you have other characters, maybe in the voice lines, I will.
This anthology was something left for Lady Trian
I will look
by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trian gave this book to me since
I was thinking, oh, Phaidon probably says his full name at least once. He's not out yet. He's not out yet.
An allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
Styxia.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc.
There's Tribi, Maide, Aglaya, and Castris. I only have 2 of them. What a dark story. It mustn't have been easy for Cass to narrate this story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities.
And an accent himself, that's true.
Dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing.
That's right.
sorts of things.
Like March.
Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the rosy celestial maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity, forget it.
Space.
Let's talk about
There's a
this in the
train.
future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
March mentioned triggered. No. I like March. I feel like her character could have been done fairly well, but I do think she is an interesting character. Check voice lines. I almost forgot.
My colleagues judge me to be the great I know my students would call me Prof. Nax, Prof. Annex, or even Prof. A behind my back. At least they're not saying Annexa. It's Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras. Is it that hard to remember?
Anaxagoras.
I know my students would call me Prof. Nax, Prof. Annex, or even Prof. A behind my back. At least they're not saying Annexa. It's Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras. Is it that hard to remember?
Anaxagoras. Stephen Fu. In the first or second, he says it. Oh.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. Oh, you have questions? What questions? My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, founder of the new sport. My name is Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras. Okay. Also, love his VA. Really good. Oh. What is this trial? Who's VA? Anaxagoras. Phaenon, what are you doing here?
That's
Citizens
right.
Assembly?
Partner, you're back just in time.
Partner?
This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
The Council of Elders seems like they've made their move.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the
Hi,
holy city.
Bowosa. Will, welcome in. I hope you've been having a wonderful day / night.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Every 5 to 10 years, Council of Elders...
I have had a wonderful Dayu day. That's good to hear. So have I.
During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heir
Unfortunately, touching grass,
the right to govern the holy city.
pretty good for you.
Whether the
Some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists.
Have you played the WUWA film event? I have not.
Citizens Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
Ah, yeah.
We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years,
I was thinking hopefully if I have time next week, maybe WUWA time.
It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time,
Because I know I
there
still
seems
have
be
to
a new
catch up
variable to
on
the
some of
situation.
their anniversary event stuff. Us, ma'am, or you've realized it as
I'm
well?
afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Why? Did you claim the free 10
A
pool?
glide
I
will
did.
surely take back
I am
Circe's
saving
core
it
flame.
for when
But
Cartithia
with
comes
Anaxa's
out.
current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only
I need her.
concerned
I
about
need her
his own
to.
research.
I was
I'm
thinking
certain
of
that he must
getting
want to
the
escape
current
from the
girl
modeling
that's out,
thread and protect
but
himself.
Cartithia can
The
do her
opposition
own.
want to offer him olive branch at this
What is
time.
it called? I forgot what the effect was called, but she can implant her own version of it.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so
I'm
technically
poor,
it
so
cannot be
dude,
considered
same.
a betrayal.
We don't need her. We won't need her.
He has taught many
Arrow
Chrysos
erosion.
and
Yes,
has
that's what
long
it's
been
called.
considered an important ally of our
She
kind.
can implement her own arrow erosion,
Truly do
so
not
we're
wish to
good.
see comrades turning on one
And I
another.
am telling myself that Arrow MC is all I need. Is there anything that we can
As I
do?
believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Thank you for being honest with us. Same, nice. I wish you luck, because I think I'm on the 50-50, but I don't remember.
Allow me to apologize
Two
for the
teams
fact that
then
we
who use
always seem
MC,
to be
which is
troubling
kind
you.
of interesting.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence
I
in
wish,
your company.
what is it? I'm
I remember that they seemed quite
I
fond
still
of you
thought
back
it
in
was
New
so
Abyss.
cool. Hopefully you've done the story.
Go and
I'm
rest
assuming
and
you
regain
have.
your strength. We'll meet at the
That we had a
vortex in
full
few days.
team of the MC with all the different versions.
You can
I
read this
really
scroll
want
if you
there
want to find
us
out
to
more about the
use
Council of Elders and the
all
Citizens'
different
Assembly.
versions of MC in different teams. That was so cool. It was. I'm not reading that. I wish that we can have that team just all the time, because it was so much fun.
Nervous.
Why can't I have multiple MC in like different teams? Right? It would be so cool. What is it? We can make different Tactic Discord comps. Why can't we have different MC comps for teams? Spectro MC in one team and Arrow MC in the other, and then Havoc MC in the other. I would love that so much. At the Vortex of Genesis.
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
I love the MC. Look at that smirk. Let me look at the Tides of Basin. Has it? Oh, it did increase. Oh. I don't like how it's talking like that. Also, the fact that the Arrow MC has a signature weapon. Like, what? Right? That's so cool. I don't... Is the signature... No, it's probably not good for, like, the other versions of MC, but dang. I wish we had more weapons like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it isn't. I wish it were. Or we had other versions like it that were just for the other versions of MC.
May carefully light your path forward. Get ready to assume Oryx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Heck yeah, I'm ready.
The divine some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos-heirs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles.
Beast.
Mem, mem.
It's also who for me, not that.
Both of you, please, come forward.
And dive in.
Along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans,
Pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Fill our bodies
With blood and gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Oops, sorry.
And surrender the core flame.
Press and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Holding. Is it gonna light up? Yes, it does. I might be hearing things, but it sounds like it's whispering my name.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood. Let's just leave the farewells for next time.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
Potentially. Into the trial we go.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos-heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Thank you for having faith in me.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Meanwhile. Slap, slap. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh?
How is it? How do you feel?
Has the trial begun?
That's right. Look. I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Oh?
Have I finally reached the end? Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going
Yes. If they need help, we give it to them. You remember? Oh, Fooly. Does Skyfaller refer to Fooly? That's what I was thinking. MC, we're on the same wavelength. The Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Hello, Denver. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Who is your mother? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby. We've come to you because of something important. I don't know why it reminds me of Noose.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time
Let
people draw
us
strength from
take your
within their
place
memories,
and protect
every single
Amphorius.
ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Leave it to us, Titan. What's troubling you, big fella? The Stellaron. What do we lack? Besides our old memories.
Lacking something. What is it?
Our friend March. Huh? I live in the moment. What do you mean by that? And how do you know? Huh?
What? How is that possible?
I'm already dead? When we crashed? Then give it to me. Revive me quickly, do it. Okay, but whose mother?
Orynyx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
It was stolen from us? Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. This is the true trial of time. You're finally awake. I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius, however. Has told me about what happened during the trial. They are still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest. So what's my superpower? You're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss. This was what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we wouldn't have been crushed to pieces. My account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained my consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracles of Orynyx. Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Maida's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death. He has a weakness, though. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, we can hear
I
them.
heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then. Of course.
Right. There's something that I have to tell you. The crisis HSRs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I
I
told them
come to
everything.
announce you that I'm forcing you to repo collab. No! I'm joking. But yes, I love repo. I will take any opportunity to play that game.
Miss, I'm right here.
I was about to say where and when, but just like when. Also told Rocco he's getting kidnapped too. Yes. What is it? I'm usually I wouldn't say any, well, I wouldn't say any day, but my Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are open. Sunday I can probably, but I can't for too long because I do have class Mondays through Thursdays, and that's when I
Please stay
generally
here. Your soul
focus
won't turn
on
around.
classwork. Discuss that when later so that it works for everyone. Yeah, of course. I'd love to. I'm down to play Repo anytime. Your heartbeat begins to slow. The near-death experience, gotta stay on guard and give Castris a scare. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of a purple sea. And then,
Please pardon me.
a subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You are still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead?
Back at the grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
It's okay, Cass. It's
Miss,
understandable.
if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
It's okay.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies, not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
There's no harm in trying again.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Once again, places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. I has a question. What's up, Neon? You have a question? I might have an answer. Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing.
If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty.
Do you feel weird when I call you cute or beautiful or things like that? I don't want to make you feel weird or uncomfortable. No, it's fine.
Bring back their core flame and personally
I don't
return to
mind it
you
at all.
the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind.
You're so cute, by the way. And you're adorable, Neon.
Please do your
I
best to hang
appreciate
on.
you so much.
Amphorius needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the past.
But I'ma go to sleep, so see you soon, Rosa. Night night, Neon. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I will. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest and have some sweet dreams, Neon.
Described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Excuse me? Fable 1. Oh, where do we need to go? To Aglai. You have heard of my predicament.
They're here.
So I've been told.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up.
I'm also gonna go do the EPs. Yay! Thank you for sticking around, lady. I also hope you have a good night. Get some good rest and have some sweet dreams.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who had cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about.
He's so angry.
Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death,
Cypher mention?
it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
Thanatos silently awaits all.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears this... It's Anaxagoras.
Anaxagoras.
Contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise,
What is he doing?
the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Now, why is he called a great performer? Oh, it's his POV time. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh. Windows Shift S. Do full screen. Let's go.
is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Is he doing the trial?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find
The Death Titan.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Nope. Immediately just, no, sir, you're wrong.
River of Souls? The outskirts of the
Styxia?
Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice.
Another realm.
About to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Cersei's.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
How convenient that I also have 15 more entry hours for the trial.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly.
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
What are you planning? Dear mother, you granted me life.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
What is that?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Look, it's been a while, Lord Anexagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Why he got hands holding his...
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Buy carefully into Lantern above.
There are anti-Catherians here?
Anti-Catherians?
Since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Linus,
Lygus.
holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima and as the Theoros.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting. Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just his like robot-like body.
Nothing
He
really.
he ran a
It's
little
just a
weird.
question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
So he thinks they're still alive, just weakened.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Ooh. Hand.
Please, Professor.
I really thought that was just a giant. Wait.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the
Where did we
mundane
go?
clamor of the
How
memorial
did we
prowess
get here?
eventually
I
permitted
thought
you
the hand was
to
the
be
giant
invited.
statue holding the orb.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Noise.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
His thoughts? I would hate to have another person in my mind. Surely there has to be more. Surely there are beetles here. I just know it. And treasure. The more important part is the treasure. Stay within the guards. No. Whomst? Oh, young scribe.
Go melt it down.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished.
Ben Ben, hello.
You're
Welcoming.
safe and sound. Thank the
I hope you are
fates.
having a wonderful day / night.
You could say it's the
Hi.
fates toying with us.
How you
It's only the
doing?
Camillans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's
I'm good. Just got home from work and I'm dinnered up. Ooh, what was dinner?
chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
That's nice.
Yet,
I kind of forgot that it's your Monday,
and repelled the Black Tide.
but like
She immediately
you're also not on holiday like I am. So
evolved beyond
ready to chill. You are ready and prepared to chill.
her adherents. They might well make their move at the
All
upcoming
I've been doing
assembly.
today is just hanging out. Because I don't have class tomorrow and
No surprises there.
we had perfect weather today.
Thank you for
As
your
in
honesty.
it rained all day or half of the day. So I've just been inside.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Goliath.
Sandwich, snap peas,
Maybe
broccoli,
so.
green beans.
Why do you want
That
to
sounds
work
good.
with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of
You're on
yours
holidays? Only for
just because you
tomorrow.
feel like death
We had a
Is
day
fast
off.
approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly
So yeah, I have no class tomorrow, so I can stream as long as I want tonight. Oh, look at this little guy. I don't know. Woo! Long stream, yippee, yippee. Hello, Sawa. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. That's right. Sawa. Sawa. Yippee! Oh yeah, I do have to say that some stuff might be doubled up on screen. And that's because I don't know why OBS wouldn't capture my game. So I just have display capture on. And that means you are kind of seeing everything twice, or at least layered twice. Cat fly. Oh, thank you for the triple care redeem, Sawa. I appreciate you. OBS more like OB stupid, literally. Literally. I don't know what OBS be doing. It do be OBSing. That's all I know. My OBS did that yesterday with Genshin. Yeah. I don't know why. I know for like Genshin, HSR, and I think Wuwa, you have to run OBS as administrator. But like, I did that.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
And it still didn't work. So, oh well. Obi's nuts. I like that. I like that. Ooh, puzzle time. Right there. Right there. Like that. And like that. Do you have a small blue kitty? Yes. He has sunglasses. He follows me around. And he has a little tail. I love it. I love it too. He's so cute. He just follows me around. Look at him go. Look at him go. Fish. Fish cat.
Are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
I love him. Him.
Surely you jest.
If I run fast enough, he'll just be running so fast.
So you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no
Okay, guy.
altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a
Dedicate this can opening pop to you, Vamosa. Thank you. Thank you. I dedicate this one to you, Ven Ven.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who you?
Mutuals, yes.
Seeing how
My
fond
oomph.
of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
Seeing as we were
I have a
able to
Coke.
hear this
I
word
have.
from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness
I have an
is
orange
indeed quite
poppy.
sincere toward us.
Oomph, one of my friends. Saw the new memory card release for Xavier and instantly opened lads. Oh no. An orange what? Poppy? It's like a brand of soda that's supposed to be good for you. Poppi. Poppy. One of my friends.
What a thrilling confrontation.
My oomph.
As expected.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of deliverance.
I don't know if we have those. Googling.
Evil.
They're pretty good. I like the orange ones.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He runs so fast.
My.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed.
It's only showing up
fruit,
US
to
websites.
symbolize
Cool
how they
US dream.
shared their knowledge equally
Oh.
among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
That's kind of surprising. I did not know it was a US only thing.
This mural is quite abstract.
It does say Austin, Texas, which makes sense.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
Xavier has fever in that memory. My baby needs attention. Oh my god, Salwa, you need to take care of your man. Austin, who is he? I don't know. I know it's a place. I don't know, but he's in Texas.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Austin from Texas, noted, yeah. He's a chill guy. When you make it to Consort Radon's boss store after the most grueling new game plus 7 DLCs of your life, oh my. Good luck, Z.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Please help. I don't know if I can.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection.
Blink twice if you're in danger. Machine gun blinking. Just keep your eyes closed forever.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
Oh, that's cute.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So,
oh, that's cute.
In your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the Black
tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help.
Welcome back from the ag jail, Ven Ven.
This... Could this be...
Oh my god, feet.
The inception of your research?
But they're transparent, so it's okay.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
The first scholar.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves, since all living things stem from the same origin. Why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher.
What, did he bring her back to life?
She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price has been an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path with never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased and never harm yourself.
So that's how he lost his eye.
If you do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue the Thesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
No, teacher.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Sawa. I appreciate you.
Single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Ooh, I wonder what else he saw besides his sister.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom. Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I have a message from Lord Lygus.
I wish she was so robotic.
Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Can we go to all of those? Oh, never mind.
Pay us any attention.
It looked like we could have traveled to any of those. Strife. Time.
This is what being a scholar is about.
That's law.
Collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Oh, that one over there is reason.
There are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble with each other.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
So many areas to explore later. I think I have like 3 or 4.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Hello, Lygus. Kindness.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove Calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Feeble scholar, he says with a gun in his back pocket.
My lord, from my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akana are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation...
Meteor! Dragoons dropping in. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the follow. Nohan Slayer, welcome. Yo yo.
What brazen
How was
arrogance.
stream?
What you're
What were you
saying
guys
right now
doing?
is worlds apart
Hello,
from what you were saying
hello.
before you retired your coolness.
Let's see, I don't think
I
they're...
don't
Oh,
deny
there!
it.
There they
After
are. I
all,
was gonna
you're
say, not sure if
responsible for
Mod here,
cleaning up
but...
any threats and
Van
just
Van, can
humbling
always count
me
on
who were on
you.
the side of the
Finishing
Chrysos
Genshin event
heirs.
before it ended. Ooh, nice.
But now that you're an ally of
I also
ours,
finished
we
the
can
Genshin event
continue
this
talking
morning.
somewhere
It was
else. As you know, these walls have
it was nice.
ears.
I liked the little
I was fortunate enough to have the
festival event. It
opportunity
was
to
cute.
discuss a treatise about the
And
veneration
watching
of
anime
swift
awards.
teacher
Ooh, nice.
Empedocles.
Oh, 3 wishes. Nice.
Yet,
I kind of forgot. It is now time for weekly stuff. I like the Genshin event. It was fun. Awards were lame though. What is it? I didn't watch them, but I was told that
subscribe
basically
to the
Frigarin
Newsforests
and
instead, Lord Anaxa.
solo leveling mostly won. Hello, Bravo, Big Bird. Welcome.
It's normal for
If you guys
ideas to
don't know
have
who I
supporters
am,
and
I am
dissenters.
Verosa.
Just like how there are
I
two
play a
types of
variety
people in this
of
world.
games on stream.
Geniuses
Most of the time,
and
it's Souls-like
mortals.
and the occasional gacha game like HSR. Haven't touched Genshin at all lately. I've been taking a long break from it, but to put more time in other gacha games, dude, same. I only ever really go into Genshin for dailies and the occasional um doing events last minute. But I am waiting for when Skirk comes out, 'cause she looks cool. Thank you for the follow, Dark Flame. Welcome in. Meteor, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to go do so.
Welcome back to the
And that
hub of
goes
the
for anyone
demigod
else from
council, Lord
Meteor's raid.
Anaxagoras.
Take
Surely
care of
you
yourself before you
remember that
decide
countless
to stick
eloquent
around
brains
and
have
watch
stood in
me
this spot
catch
before
up on the
and
HSR
emerged
story.
victorious by
I
stoking
did not
public
realize
sentiment
I
with their
was like 3
words?
patches
And
behind.
yet there have also been
I'll try.
innumerable
I'm gonna try and get
blasphemous philosophers
as
who
far
set
as I
themselves
can.
up for failure because they refused to
Persona
defend their
Phantom X
passions.
ZZZ anniversary next month. It's gonna
This,
be a
I
busy month. It
say, is
is.
the most profound
I
marvel
still
of
need to
our
get
many
into
centuries.
Wuba's anniversary.
In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important,
And
as
then I
well
can't wait
as
for
the
ZZZ
final turning
anniversary.
point in Akama's history.
There's gonna be a lot,
May
and
the
I want
adversary
that
do our
free
duties with
weapon.
honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Hyped for ZZ anniversary. I want the
15 days
panda.
onwards.
He looks
When
so
aligns
cool and
perfectly
reminds
with the
me
date
of
of your
Poe.
demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Or
Using
what
doubt
is
to
it, getting the
prove
new
oneself
outfits for
fits
the
my
MCs?
intentions perfectly.
What
They're
strong
putting a
conviction
lot
you
into the
have,
anniversary, and I
as
like that.
expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties.
The
I
fact
only
that you can
accept
customize
your
it is
invitation
amazing,
so
right?
that I can serve the commoners alongside the
Giving my
members of the
character bunny
Council of
ears.
Elders.
Yes.
Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you
Just
also
waiting for the
value
MC
my
to become
aid as well,
playable.
so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by
I
the
also
Golden
have
Thread.
to
You
play through
worry too
ZZZ
much.
story.
She won't show her hand too freely, as she still
Because
needs
I'm
to
still
garner
behind.
support from the masses.
I'm not too
as
hyped with
citizens
Reese's
assembly.
standard character, but everything else I am hyped, right?
Even someone like me can
What
tell
is it? I
that
already
only
have
a
every
sliver
standard
of
character, so
humanity
it's like I
remains.
don't know who to get.
Surely you're
That's something I don't need, but the actual weapon, need it.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the
We are
rest of
also
you
just getting a
to
ton of
negotiate with
content,
her.
which is I'm
However,
looking forward
in
to.
return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this
I
includes
just
the
gotta find the
gods as well.
time.
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era of crisis that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across
Who's the
the whole of
first?
Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her
I
to
don't have
take a
all of the
life.
standard characters, but even then, it's
Yet your
like,
previous
that's cool. It
reasons
helps
quite
out new
sound.
players and players who
As a
don't
seasoned
have
political animal,
the
it's
ones they
unclear
wanted
whether she
from
will
the
actually
standard
cross
list
that
of units.
irreversible
Yeah, that's
boundary.
true.
Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow
I don't know.
of
I'm not a
Kefli
huge
and
fan
guarantee
of
that you weren't
the
in league with
newer
that woman before coming here? Are you
characters that are
just
coming out,
trying
but
to
it's still
pull the
pretty
wool
nice.
over our eyes
I only want the
and aid
panda.
her in her savagery?
She is prepared to execute me. She just needs the vassals who will do her bidding without
I
question.
believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched
I
him
mean,
to London.
I would like the
If I
anniversary
weren't
stuff
able
now
to
because
reach
I'm
his
still trying to
castle,
get
I would have been forced to
the
make
weapon
Thaddeus first.
for.
As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain
Why is his
results,
name blanking
if you
on me?
decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame,
I'm still trying to
wouldn't
get
that
Lighter's
settle my
weapon.
nerves even more?
If they gave me a free Miyabi, then I'd be
She just
happy.
needs the right timing.
Do more funny
I
solo runs
understand
with
what you
Miyabi.
mean.
Dude, Miyabi is so
At the
powerful.
very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat
Like,
to
I know
achieving
they're
peace
probably
in
gonna make
Akama.
the new Void
The
Hunter
Council of Elders is willing to defend your
as
right to live,
equally
just
powerful
as
as
we
her, but
defend
I don't
every
know.
oppressed
I'm not a
citizen.
huge fan of her,
However, I regret to say
but we'll
that
see.
sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear,
But
will be
Miyabi would
destroyed
totally be worth it.
completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and
She
the
came too early
citizens
for us.
above
She
will
should have
be
been
shut
anniversary or past that. Yeah. She
What are
should have.
you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
She needs to come back though.
Aglaya's authoritarianism,
Do you think
conceit,
she'd come
and
back for the
arrogance
anniversary?
have granted her unfettered control
It
for the
would
most
be like
part.
double Void
Yet
Hunters.
these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
If she comes back, then I break the wallet for her.
Surely you don't
Oh
believe that
no.
such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to
I mean,
wit's end.
they are kind of going through.
What's
They are
more, there
cycling
are many
through
who
the
remain
reruns,
silent,
so she will be
merely
coming back
watching to
soon.
see how much
It'll just
chaos
be
I can
when.
unleash. Not to mention, you know full
And
well that the
she is
Chrysos
pretty like.
have never been
I don't want to say decent. She's pretty OP.
In the name of Kefli,
I have a friend
Akama
who
thanks you for your sincere and
would you say
valuable thoughts.
E6'd her, as she's so
At this
powerful.
stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won learn from this discussion.
I'm gonna head out and give Rock some love. I'll see you tomorrow, question mark. Have a good night, my lord. Much love, everyone. Good night, Z. Thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you have a good night as well. Get some good rest and have um, some sweet dreams. I will see you tomorrow.
As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will
Yippee!
not betray
I'm not going for E6, maybe E2 is fine. Yeah, as I've been told, E2 is probably the best. You can stop there. My friend who has E6 is just really likes Miyabi, which is understandable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaia,
I managed to pull Hyacinth off a single, and I currently have 1600 jade, so I'm saving until Saber. Ooh, nice. I'm hoping.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight
I also got
overabundance of
Hyacinth.
guests today.
What is it? Because I know she's really good for Casterus.
Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must
And I
still
think, what is it? I have a little over 10 pulls so far as well.
You were holding back just now.
I'm hoping to get Archer's light cone, since he'll be coming for free.
In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine,
I just recently beat Sunday, so I still got story to do. Ooh, yeah, you have a long way to go. You have a lot that you can save up for.
she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
I liked Miyabi the moment she was showed in the story.
However,
that was one of the few characters that I really wanted her. I can't do the incident of 2024. What was the incident of 2024?
But the council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like two core flames.
But yeah, no, I also like me E6 Acheron. Oh,
that young lady
oh.
who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Good luck or bad luck? I mean, E6 Acheron also pretty strong.
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. If Aglaia can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire.
I even have Acheron and her Lycon, so I'm happy until Saber comes. Ooh, nice.
If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an
Acheron, pretty powerful. Really nice character.
You wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your table. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
But yeah, I wish you guys luck with getting your characters.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Ooh, for me, my Acheron is E0, but I'm still free to play, so there isn't much to do about that. Ooh, yeah. I mean, at E0, she's still pretty good. I think there should be a 4-star light cone that's good for her. I think you can only get it through wishing, though, which is unfortunate.
It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros.
She was E2 during first anniversary, though. I may have gotten her light code way too much, being 2 extra copies in one day. Oh, dang. What would that light cone be? Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. It's a Nihility light cone, increases crit rate by 16% at S5, and deals crit damage to enemies that are slowed or have reduced defense. I believe you can only get this through wishing. Right? Because I think every other light cone effect hit rate dot. She doesn't need that. That's an effect hit rate, so not good. Good night sleep be another good choice. Good night sleep. Every debuff the target enemy has, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 24%. Oh yeah, that's also a good one. I forgot about this one. But what is it? I like Boundless Choreo because it gives crit rate and extra crit damage. But yeah, either one works well. Her first free run was the nail in the coffin there. Oof. I could imagine. Good night and sleep well. That thing is at 5. Then if good night sleep well is at 5, use that one. That one probably does better for you unless you're like looking for the crit rate, scavenging the crit rate. Sorry, catch up. Yo, what's up, Code? Yes, I am. I am so behind. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day / night. Oh, let me put that on auto. This behind. Very behind.
Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me.
By not much? Oh, really?
I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate.
What is it? Someone told me that I was like 3 patches behind, and I was like, oh, we'll see how far I get.
In my view, this
Any unit that needs some extra copies will only be touched if needed.
gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
I have Acheron's own Lycone, and I only need to get a crit rate on the shoes. Yeah.
All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes
Wait, on the shoes? Don't you mean... I think... It's the chest that can have crit on it, right?
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
This is an Axis part, though? 3.2 story? Oh, I think they said that when I first started, because I literally finished 3.0 earlier. Or 3.1. Something along the lines.
Let me join you both on this journey.
Everything else has crit rate and crit damage. That sounds nice.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on
I don't like how he runs.
Their followers have since believed that
Ooh, chest.
this Titan cliff is one way.
That's a lot of story to do. Yeah, I've been a little bit busy.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Celsius. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
I will try to get as much as I can tonight.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
We got the reset? Yes, we did. And I have to do this on the story on one other account too. So that'll be fun if I get there. Or when I get there. Ooh, chest. No! Chest!
Take this yearn's shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you.
Thought you only had a one account. No, I have two. I have an EU account.
I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my mood.
I don't know what it is about some gacha games, but like this being my main account, I don't mind spending some money getting all the characters I want. And then I have a free to play account to see what it could have been if I didn't. Same noise.
I believe carefully will not deprive you of your
And like it does sadden me a little bit that my free to play account is just so lucky. So very lucky. E6 Casterus? Oh my god.
I hope things
Bro, she has to be like so strong. I'm a little envious because Casterus is, I love her. She has such a cool ult. More tickets, Apocalyptic Shadow, and Universe events to do. So what I hear is more wish currency for the future. First character I have wailed on in gacha games. Dang. My almost E6 is Sealy because I lost to her twice. I already had her like E3. But like she's now E5.
What a splendid view.
She will be my first E6 character. I lost to Blade twice. Oof. I mean, he is getting a buff later on, so that's not too bad. In the, is it next update?
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
But that is if you do use Blade.
Expecting to hear something nice from you.
But I can't wait. I get to use Jingliu soon. I just have to farm for a new set for her because she will be purely HP based.
Just a short hike away from Kefali. Okay.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
Oh, Anaxa.
Glorious gets a new lease on life. You should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I...
Jingliu is getting a buff, yes. They are changing her stats so that she becomes purely HP based.
I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain...
That's all I remember from it.
Wait. Is that...
Oh, she's there again.
Hey, look at that.
Why? They're buffing a lot of new units.
What should I be looking at?
She's fine the way she is. That's what I think so too. I think she's also getting more crit damage during her ults. Scalings be oof. Yup. Oh yeah, code. What is that? Because I do remember that you really liked Silver Wolf. She's also getting a buff where her ult can do or debuff multiple enemies. I've seen everything so far. Nice. How are you liking it? What are your thoughts?
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
Because
how could that be?
Since I have most characters, I don't have Silver Wolf, but I do have the other three characters that are being buffed, like Blade Kafka and Jingliu, and I'm kind of excited to have them back.
Do you know a certain Nias?
I like that killing an implanted target moves the implant to another.
Not that I remember.
Oh.
Did you even think up such a strange name?
So you're saying they can buff and nerf units you own, is
Nice.
what I hear.
A warrior-like
From
figure who was just
what I
chilling
was
with me here.
told, you can turn it off, on or
I have
off.
no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Yeah, you can choose to use the new kits or not.
This is a departed spirit.
Oh, butterfly. Where's it going? Wrong. Did it not end in the third one? I could have sworn it did.
Enough about me.
So I can keep my Jingliu the way she is? Yes.
Well, regrettably.
The thing is that I might use her new kit because new scaling is better though.
Demigod. I've never heard
It
of this
could be.
person.
I know I'm gonna put Jingliu on my caster's team. Or Mightymost team.
Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub
In
his
effect right
old
now or
friends
not.
with
Next patch. When is next patch?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking
5
about
weeks, we got
house.
time. I got time.
Is one of your companions?
Did they touch Acheron? No. So far, there are only 4 characters getting buffed. That is Jingliu, Blade, Silverwolf, and Kafka.
Things are as I thought, and they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Dead. Potentially.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
E2 Silverwolf will be cracked. Yeah, she will.
Far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
So many dead people. Or spirits. I'm curious about your whole HP thing. I wonder why.
Of course. I'm just... I knew we had to climb a mountain.
What is so Jingliu takes HP from her teammates, right?
I guess this also counts as one aspect.
Caster's needs a team with high HP characters.
You may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your
And like
sarcasm to yourself.
you charge her. There's a butterfly in the background. I see him there. But yeah, you charge her ult by, was it healing or taking HP?
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know
So
her name.
Casters has a new unit for her team? Exactly. That is if you are using Jingliu's new kit.
Calypso ring a bell?
Where'd she go?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old one. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Carefully.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh?
What was your plan?
I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides.
The void
Behind
world.
the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Nice.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Casterus?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Chaos. I thought it was chaos.
We both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister
Oh,
needs more time
Polixia.
to make sure the flowers are fine.
Is there gear for her right now, or is it only dropping in the next patch?
Kinder than anyone else.
I don't know if it's gonna be new gear. I think it'd be the same.
Over Thanatos' divinity.
You would just have to change to like an HP, more HP stuff.
Here this time.
Relics.
Suddenly shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The
What exactly are we?
and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali.
Scholar is her best set right now anyway. It's all damage percentage. Yup.
And reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Don Hong, what are you doing here?
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars.
Oh my god, it's Barbara.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the recent Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. You get what I'm saying, right, Danny?
Danny?
After all, the titan that imprisoned yearn here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
There will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila. It's just, I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Oh, we're Gray. That makes sense. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Verosa.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
Let's split up, gang. Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. While the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Let's just go. The clock is ticking. I would search for clues as I move. POV switched. Where are we going? Oh, I could probably just teleport there, right? No, I cannot. Okay. It definitely is different when I use Hyacinth over Gallagher. Oh, really? I still need to build my Hyacinth. I feel like she doesn't heal a lot as my Locha does. The remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. A scroll. A scholar's debate. Nosporus scholar. The Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. A memory I'd rather forget. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Break. Wait. Yeah, new Divergent. And Apocalyptic Shadow. With Kafka and... That shouldn't be too tough. But I'll do it later. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? It's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. I'll go easy this time. You understand me?
This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
What was the conditions for him to do his follow-up attack?
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll do a normal attack. There we go. Easy peasy.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So
Called them to
the
me.
presence of the Sky Priest in me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
Scholar debates 2. He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Let me have a look.
They combine both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are two conversations that took place in
Austin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Panda raid. The Ethsians are attacking. Save yourselves. Hide. Raid. Welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am Verosa. I play a variety of games, mostly Souls-like and some gachas like HSR as we are playing and Woowa. Ethsians. Hello, code. It was good. That's good to hear. What were you guys playing? Thank you so much for the follow. Libra End. Welcome in. Oh, playing some Genshin. COC event in Genshin today. Nice. How did you find it? I really like the... Yippee! Thank you. Again, I do have to say a lot of redeems are either doubled on screen and you can see chat twice because I am capturing my display and I only run on one screen at the moment. So that's why you see chat twice. You are seeing what I am seeing. Finally made a good defense. Nice. Wait, when does that event end? Did it just end? Because I don't think I did all of it yet. Pat. I think it's head pat. But thank you, Austin. I do not have a store. Though potential store would be cool.
Go ahead.
Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. GG Osworld, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day / night. And Austin, of course, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to go do so. Take care of yourself before you decide to stick around and watch me continue the HSR story. I'm still behind an HSR quest. Dude, same. I am going to see how far I can get into the main story. I think I started in 3.0.
A shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of
And it seems like I am still missing out on a lot of story.
More esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident.
We'll just collect everything we can on the Titans for now. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I
He did sacrifice his eye, which is
Said
interesting.
nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll go in lurkies now. Loves and hugs. Aw, thank you so much for the lurkies, Austin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good lurks. And that you do take care of yourself.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Ooh.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can
Hi,
also
Barossa.
find
Oh,
philosophical
welcome
texts,
in.
ballads, and religious writings
I
from the
hope you are
outlands.
having a wonderful day /
Visitors
night.
that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge
Quick
of equal
shout
value to
out.
what they saw.
It's a sus
Share
oh.
of her various
Oh.
episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocaramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice. No need to hold
Coco
yourself back,
Neko,
Danny.
thank you for joining in on the
Just tell it
raid.
like it is.
I hope you are
Their
having a
behavior
wonderful
was
day
no
/
different
night.
from bandits.
Did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I get there are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long.
Thank you for the shout out. No
Don't
worries,
need to
Zell.
real slate to search for the text we need.
I hope you've been
We can
doing
bring them
well.
back to Akima for reading after that.
We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way nothing will be overlooked. Just woke up from a nap like 1 hour ago. Surprised you're still alive. It's a little late. It's only a little late. Where do I go? Oh, down there. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. But I do want to see how far I can get into the story of HSR. And tomorrow is a holiday for us, so I don't have any class. So I'm good. I'm good to keep streaming until I get tired, of course.
It's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very
And that's why he's called a
society.
blasphemer.
They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect. The blood of Emphorius.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the
Anaxa
Titans.
would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey, and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be
Ooh.
studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation? Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
To see his little
Every being in
sister.
the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it would indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars
That's
of
true,
words
I
against
guess.
those who would
Because
challenge
it
him.
wasn't written down in books because his teacher told him not
The
to.
scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
Well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time.
Ooh, so Anaxa has his
Even the
own.
administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
You know, I feel like he should be glad that we do. Finally, someone has an interest. Oh, kind of forgot about the login. What else is there? Oh, it won't leave until I go. Nope. And achievements. Accept the Chrysos heirs' invitation to become heroes together. Oh, stuck on a tree root.
This is the place, but
Oh, I was
is
expecting a grander area.
materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Or were they taken or destroyed? No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
The final scroll. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. The documents have various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within.
What's going on?
3 tickets and 2,105 jades. Ooh, you're getting there.
Alchemist and me?
Several intriguing points. Again, you've still got like a lot of achievements. Um Still like a whole bunch of weeks of refreshing, what's it called? There's lots of trials and stuff that you can do. There's lots of ways to get more jades.
Honey, look at this.
Like, I think you'd have enough to get who you want in the upcoming update. Hastily written journal.
My biggest fear. It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on
Soul transmutation. Oh yeah, for him to become the Titan bearer. He's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically.
This is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. You remember when the Black Tide
Get more from rank stuff.
Atlantis and
And did the math. I could hit rank 70 already? Wait.
accident happened along the way.
394k out of 20k. Jeez. Yeah. Are you just holding off for difficulty?
That's right. But what if Professor Anax's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Haven't popped it in.
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true
After the bug, I said, nope, I'm good. You know what? Understandable. That bug is annoying.
Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circes would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akama now, then that means... Oh.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
He's talking about the real sky.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
No, I don't think that's true.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection
I
device
think this just
instead?
shows I want Saber. Yeah.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why?
And you know what?
Because we'll face death by burning if
That's
the work
very
gets out?
commendable. I would say that takes dedication.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Ooh.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Take on Kefali.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Fagusa.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way.
I could do the summon on the next banner, but I ain't. Up next is Cypher, right?
You crave. Why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Cypher seems cool. But what is it? I tried her out in the event because you can use her. She's not for me, so I feel like I'm more inclined to hold off on wishing for a while. I ain't getting her. Yeah.
I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
She's a buff on Acheron team, but she ain't worth it. Yeah.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher
As
Stone.
you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
I see that butterfly in the background.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I have been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
So could he find us?
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Oh, so souls are just reformed.
The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans.
They evolved from them.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human as you
Children
claim,
of humanity.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
Is the creator also the ender?
All we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
In the meantime, now continue. What are you yapping about, Anaxa?
Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let...
That is not possible.
They kind of let him up there.
Performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us.
The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something you can exploit.
A
What we should be
diversion.
doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How?
These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Kratos! Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Yes.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Kratos.
Keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
I wouldn't mind.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
We need MC to have a form for a lightning quantum wind. We almost have every type. Almost. What is it? Isn't it like we got a new form every planet so far, right?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord.
We got destruction in Herda. We got the fire preservation in Belobog.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is
Oh,
something
besides the
you wanna know.
Cienjo, I don't think we got anything from the Cienjo.
So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle,
In Pentaconi, we got
reach out to me anytime.
Imaginary. We got Remembrance here.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
I'm guessing we'd also be getting different types. I wonder,
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
because we've got a Harmony MC.
Thank you.
Again, Preservation MC is fire. Destruction. We need a Nihility MC.
By Cathaly into Lent and above, as the Theoros, I have
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
We are missing a base clan of Abundance, Erudition, the Hunt, and Nihility. Ooh. We need an MC to be DPS. Well, I mean, I guess Destruction MC is kind of a DPS.
But that makes having respect for
But we need a good, like an actual good one.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
There's a puzzle in the background.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate.
I mean, it looks like there's more of those than the different forms. So I wonder if we'd get like double.
Miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical
Like
poems.
double types.
Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with we didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
I mean, prophecy says Era Nova, so like,
Which of the two would lead mortals to
it's gonna happen no matter what you choose. Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the
Don Hung needs a different path, aka the hunt version. That's also true. What is it? I remember someone noticed a pattern with MC March and Don Hung.
To those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
And that is, MC started with destruction and then got preservation. March started preservation, then got a hunt version. And then Don Hung started as hunt, got a destruction version. So he's up for a hunt version. March is up for destruction version.
These two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
I just wish Don Hung was kind of like the MC in March.
Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not
Where you can switch between the types.
Fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Casters? Why are you standing over there?
Because she promised.
Finally arrived in Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Glaya. While I know that you have many queries, could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame.
March 4-star has the hunt, and Don Hang has nothing other than his old 5-star form. Yeah. Like, it's cool that he got a 5-star form. Well, yeah, it is Don Hung.
Your proposal is much too
It would have been cool if he were like, because he seems to be like a part of the main character gang of the MC March and Don Hung. They are the three that are like always in everything.
Flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders.
It would have been cool if he was in for it.
Magusa's water current will
His
be able
4-star
to
got
block out
nothing.
any
Yeah.
external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
This place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Is this just survivorship bias?
Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now?
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Oh? How so?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
But how? They are cheering in excitement.
Balance shattered. The result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as of the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Like this announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Castoris, what's going on, girl? What's the plan?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey up to death.
Now that I look at this, we haven't gotten a new 4-star at all. Yeah. What is it? I guess we should be getting a new 4-star soon. And that is... Oh, what was his name?
What truly matters is I
Rekka.
overheard a conversation between humans.
He has been, what is it, teased as a new character. Supposedly gonna be a 4-star.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl.
But there's like no news on
It was a seaside town which
when he's gonna come out.
and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon
That if they dropped 4 stars at all. Yeah.
Large enough to blot out the sun. While its
They really need to add more 4-star characters. I'm pretty sure there are, like, I'm 100% sure there are more 5 stars than 4 stars.
devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
What is it? Like, I initially thought Hyacinth was gonna be a 4-star.
It was then that a devious,
But I like
talking scholar arrived
every Chrysos heir is going to be a 5-star.
through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. A terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Polixia. What is it? I thought Polixia was castrated, so that has to be her past.
I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Polixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it...
Oh my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Yes.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Excuse me?
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy.
Does she have bandages?
Story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue
Oh.
my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of
Equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Unless it's another life.
As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
What if she resurrected her?
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just
What if
leave it
she
at that.
resurrected Castris?
That was rude of me.
deeply. Will leave me for good, if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However,
Oh, is she on a trial?
to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
For the Death Titan.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
How cruel.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
Oh, back then when they almost had all 12.
Sir, my time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Oh, and they were reborn as Castress and her dragon.
All of us and leave this trial to the end. There is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise...
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Yeah, he was the one for Strife.
Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose.
That Kremnoan
A journey I
belief.
began long ago.
I'm not that brave.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior
Lord Nias.
has the embodiment of
before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia.
Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Did he not go insane? No, that was the Titan version.
Honor, courage, tenacity,
And finally, the only thing that remains, his reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
Not if they are remembered.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Is this crazed scholar the previous Anaxa? That'd be funny.
He shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Aww.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Did Nias die?
The both of you ready?
Oh, no.
Polixia,
Oh.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Which one? Kiyonagi, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day slash night.
Born with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it
Excuse me, I am a little like focused in on the story.
Do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
I'm doing good. What about you? I'm also doing good. I am getting slightly a little tired because it is ungodly hours. But like, I want to get through this arc? Is that what you would call it? This story.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite.
Until I end. Because it's interesting.
Looked back at the journey I took. I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides,
I got Hyacinth from a single pull yesterday. Nice! She's a pretty good healer.
I was fated for sacrifice. None of the things that I've
Dude, I've seen like
experienced
people build it so her little, what would you call it, her little unicorn does massive damage, and I think that's hilarious.
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me.
I hit 1 million with it. Dude, what the heck? What the heck? Because I got Hyacinth a little bit ago. I still have to build her, but like, how?
I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were
That
born,
fat F is strong. He is. He just squishes enemies. Hello, Cinnamon. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a wonderful day slash night. How you been?
we're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia.
Oh no, not the feet.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Oh.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you
She'd bring her back.
resurrect someone you loved?
Oh. I've been good today, particularly effing horrible. Oh, I'm sorry, Cinnamon. I hope it does get better. I have my Locha there with 95% effect res and 3.8k attack. What's the effect resistance for? Because I've only built Locha for attack.
Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your
So he doesn't get crowd controlled. Oh, okay.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Maybe I got it confused with another person. But I know that you can.
The living beings on this earth shall receive
Some characters have inherent effect resistance.
the sacred daylight. Remember,
I guess human relations aren't my strong suit. Oof. That's okay.
stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
He can't get debuff stunned or anything.
Of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
So she used her life to bring back her sister?
Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
That's why it's an infinity sign.
This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping the new world?
Yeah.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is...
The higher your effect res is, the more resistant you are to the debuffs or crowd control downgrades. I could have sworn Lotra had inherent
Even if they really are
effect resistance.
their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Ragusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia. It had long turned into...
How much effect resistance does your Locha have? I haven't checked in a long time.
The Nusporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by
I think I only ever built him for attack because I had him at over 4k. I was gonna say HP, 4k attack.
Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about
Because that's how I thought you were supposed to build him.
this process.
But I guess there's more ways. At least to make him better.
Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon.
At least 50, then your attack about 3 to 4k. I see.
Allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However,
But he's confident.
my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
The past. I still see that butterfly in the background.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
The memory.
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
Full Amphorius team, Maide, Castris, Hyacinth, and Remembrance MC. Ooh, nice. That's almost my team. Not my current team, but a team that I have, because I have 3. Honestly, I should probably put Remembrance MC in it.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost some.
I think instead of Remembrance MC, I had Sunday.
I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
Oh, so will he not get taken to the new world?
Why are you always finding ways to die?
I feel like Sunday is better. No, is he?
Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary
I assume that you want a lot of high HP characters.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of
Like for overall support? Oh yeah, then probably. Because I know his buff, his buff also works for the memo sprite.
No, it's just the
But Remembrance MC, pretty good.
hypothesis is correct. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Have you seen the fight on animations? I have. I have.
To take in at once.
I can't wait.
Lady Aglaia,
What does it mean for the story? I'm saving on my alt. I'm saving on my current current account.
Death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynus desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching citizens' assembly.
I'm at least hoping to win the 50-50.
Has come to a
But there aren't
consensus
many good destruction light cones, so
once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate
6 50-50s on my main, so I'm not getting him on my main. And you never know. You never know. It is another 50-50. It could be 7.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the
Ninja Sound Hunt?
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
The destruction light cone. That's true.
The Titan could be very near.
I have so many destruction characters though.
Someone has to make this trip to bring back
They could all share that light cone.
Well said. You already
I think I should, because that's increases attack for every attack made.
Weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
Max HP and attack. Oh.
That might
then yeah, it should probably
I will
work.
do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
But I also know in my heart I want his light
Taking the
cone.
first step.
Just because
We'll
it'd
talk
be
of what
specialized
follows
for
as we
him.
meet.
You've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your
So
true
I'm
thoughts.
doing whatever I can now to save up to get both him and his light cone. But also he's coming out when the Fate collab happens. So that'll be hard.
It's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorus.
It's not worth it for the Fate collab though, that's true.
Castorus.
That is true.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring.
Because I might want to go for the light cone for...
Thank you.
Is it Archer? Archer is the one that's free. Any pulls on it would be wasted once it leaves, while Finon's one won't. That's true. I feel like Finon... Well... Like, all of these characters are, like, technically limited, but they always have reruns. I don't know if Saber and Archer would be... have a rerun. Also, thank you for the triple care redeem, Wako. You better do the same, or else.
If they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
What is it? Earlier in stream, we were talking about FOMO. FOMO will kill me for Finon. But no, you're right. Also, the Fate collab is gonna be a different banner. It'll be completely separate. The servant tells of the mystery within the myths, and a scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. Quite unlikely for a collab to rerun, that's true. So it'd be better to wait for Finon. Ah, the FOMO will kill me.
Hey, friend. Is the debate finally over?
It lasts till 3.7 and oh, till the end of 3.7?
Really? But the look on your face says otherwise.
You got a lot of time. Ooh,
Well,
perfect.
I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Not sure if it's till the end. Oh, not perfect.
To solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news.
Also, isn't it gonna be... I heard that it was gonna be a permanent event.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Which will be cool. It's just the banners won't be, which is not cool.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Eepies. No. With astonishing dexterity, slipping back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akama. It is nighttime now, right? The sun is out, so who knows? Somewhere in Akama.
Cass? What a surprise.
The little doll.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
Going to do Epoch now. Tell me how it goes. I want to do it later.
Is that a figure?
I feel like it won't be too bad because Kafka's in there.
In the past,
And then Lady from Bellabog is there, so it shouldn't be
All of
too
us
bad.
could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
She ain't doing anything to my Locha, that's true.
Hiding a lonely heart.
And with Locha on your team, yeah, you're good.
You hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships. As we are just happy for you. That the
He's resistant to everything Kafka does
finally surfaced.
because of the effect resistance.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
I might need to start putting effect resistance on him. Cocolia boss is different, by the way. Oh, is it?
Just give it your all.
What's different?
No regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
What is that? I always use Locha because his heal dispels anything.
And Cass, you're the kindest.
Oh, the phase 2? I don't know how to explain it. I'll find out later when I actually do it. It'll be a nice little surprise.
I suddenly found myself with so many wishes.
And go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
Aww.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
At the same time. Oh no. I can't eat. Who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, Castorus. Did it not say at the same time that Castorus was talking to Tribby?
I hope I didn't wake you.
Is it another mission from Aglaya? Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Yeah, of course.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Nope.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Let's go. Oh, this way.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kethali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
What? That doesn't make sense.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia?
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was
quite a spectacle. You can tell me that twice.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emporius. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of Rime and Frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and
traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse on you.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Hakama. But back in those days,
Maiden of War. Makes sense.
Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos. They provided me shelter, but in return,
To fight for them.
to grant merciful deaths to war captives,
Exactly.
prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
I do remember seeing a glimpse of that. Is that just an executioner and end of life care?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
I know
Amunet.
that feeling, child. But you must respect those walking towards death.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a
Twisted reason.
Let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes
Stage 1 is easy, of course. Oh yeah.
on that cue,
Stages 1 to 4, can't you skip?
are sure to follow.
Stages 1 and 2, if you just jump to 3.
After Dracon is the
That's what I usually do.
skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute.
I want all the rewards. Oh, that makes sense then.
Pain for the dying.
What is it yet? If you... Because I usually skip to 3 and try to get 3 stars. Because that's how you get all the rewards. But if you can't get all stars, then... Yeah, that's probably good to do.
Misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
But to respect it.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
A gentle touch.
No!
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. It is because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is it your so-called merciful touch of death? Simply a lie. The dark purple model spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper. Everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
There are more people to
This is
touch.
just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. I wish she had this effect every time. Goodbye.
Do it then, executioner.
War captive.
I curse you to live in eternity.
Please.
Pain and suffering.
Grant me release. When will this ever end?
Amunet.
Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
So she'd like to go peacefully.
Casterus, will you give me one last chance to
Still streaming because tomorrow is American holiday. Yes, I am, big boy. Welcome back.
It was I who brought you here from the frosty plains
How was
and
games?
set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto
Oh no, I was studying, lol. Oh, how was studying? I thought you were playing the Witcher this entire time, but also makes sense to
and even
have some
anger
studying in there too.
about my filth.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any
Almost done with it?
sinful
Ooh, nice.
with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing.
Bronya's signature Lycone is really good. It is.
In the eyes of an Idonian,
I want her Lycone so bad. But I keep getting. Dude.
We will all
I have. What's his name? Yang Qing's signature Lycone at Resonance 4. Because he's the only Lycone I keep getting. And all I want is Bronya's.
You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection,
I cursed my Anoxa Lycone pulls. You can
you can live with your
I said imagine I got Yang Ching's one and I got Yang Ching's one. Oh no.
No. How can I?
Here's the thing is that I've only lost it was a single as well. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky.
Come now. It's time.
I feel like it's both.
I've already taught
But
you
what is it?
all
I've only
I
lost
know.
the 2575 once on the limited banner
Show
one.
me that you are a fitting
I literally only get Yangqing's light code on the standard banner.
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all I know. Show me that you...
Oh, this isn't a good team. Well, at least it's not the limited ones. That's true.
Look, with this divine power, I would forge all things.
But like still, I would like a new light cone.
Overcome the thorns. Now farewell.
I'm just a insanity.
That's pretty. It's sad, but it's pretty.
The last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amulet, the person who tried to teach me about death. Oh, I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams?
And where are they?
To seek an answer. Initially, I was
Or is her
thrown away.
sister? Yeah.
Then
It has to be her sister.
And I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go.
I was not expecting an animation.
I hate these icy hands.
Oh, her fingertips are even purple. Dude, there's a full-blown animation? What the? Oh, she just wants to be her friend.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Okay, but her doing this at such a young age.
has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
You've also almost maxed out Divergent Universe. Ooh, nice. I think I'm only like halfway, because I only ever do it when it resets, when the weekly resets.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
She wants to join in. Aww. Poor baby Castoris. I wish they add more of the animations from their YouTube channel into the game. That would be cool. The touch of death, the maiden of war. How is she wearing that in the cold weather? I don't understand. Time to cry again. Hello, Okami Chronicle. Welcome in.
You, Castoris.
It's her friend.
Have gone, heeding death's summon.
It'd be funny if that were still the same stick.
Domain. I must go too. I don't fear it.
How does Ganyu wear what she wears in the snowy regions? I don't understand either. I was gonna say, like, her touch is cold anyways, so it makes sense, but still.
Lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them.
Pay to watch an Furious anime, so would I.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Aww. The animation style reminds me of Frieren. Yeah, it kinda does. What could have been. All the things that she missed out on. trust the words of your friend. Dear.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
There's a lot of internal structure references in Castrus's design. Oh?
Fate declared to me. It wasn't that
Internal structure? What does that mean?
Lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
Part of her clothings are the shape of human ribs. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, the like lines right under her collarbone.
To life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage.
Countless ribbons on her outfit that represent the spine and so on. Oh. Because I noticed the lines like under her collarbone. I didn't realize other things.
One last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
And how this rounds will end.
Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
Hurry up, I want to look at your bag.
Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own.
Do you have a Castrus? I do.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castrus talks to you about the gifts she gave to other Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. I have Castrus and her light cone. Ooh, nice.
We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift.
Congrats on getting her. She's so cool.
I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Proceeded to pull 2 Fugu and Japar did 1 tadpole? Dude, no way.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have.
That is so lucky. Please hand over some of that luck. Especially for the upcoming banners. Well, not the next banner, but the next updates banners.
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Oh? Who's on the next banner? The next banner is it Cypher? I hope the gift wasn't expensive. Did you get in trouble with some phantom thieves?
This is
Oh, that's her mark.
the coin of Zagreus and a slate.
I gotta get me a cipher. She's cool.
So it's her.
Yeah, speaking, yeah, literally speaking of a kitty thief.
This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher. The
Lady's
demigod
cipher.
whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
I gotta get me a Finon. I also want me a Finon. And a saber.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself.
Finon is not emergency food. Not with that attitude, he's not.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Imagine I get him on a single. Imagine. Imagine getting him in your first 10 pull.
Look, it's right.
If I speak it into existence, it'll happen, right?
All things are connected by origin.
We must pursue her.
Imagine you get 10 Finon in one 10 pull. Dude. Huh?
This is a trick she
Oh no, spending money on gacha again. No, not yet. Which short spear do you want to repair? I didn't read the scroll, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
And then 10 to fight on Lycones, dude. I don't know what I would do if that actually happened to me.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Come back. Huh? There we go.
Exactly the kind of thing she would do.
Repair the left. Castress doesn't want to waste time, so you immediately repair the left spear. 2 million jades? Don't ask. Kinda wanna. How the heck? Who are they wishing for? Who were they? I was gonna say saving for, but I don't think that was saving. Cats' tails are part of their spines. Yeah. Has every character E6 S5? What the heck? Up till now. I'm guessing that's for Cypher then. That's insane. Spare change. Spare change.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Bosom.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people.
Were you not gonna look at Castress? Oh, I forgot about that. Give me a second.
Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to know its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Rosa, what's up, Wacko? How much longer are you going for? I don't know. You have no money. Rip. She took it. That thief.
I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Go for another 9 hours. How long have I been going? Barrow pushing 12 hours? I probably... When did I start? Dew of Divine Blood go. She took it.
She's incorrigible.
I was expecting Cypher to be so ara in English. Oh, isn't the VA... Isn't all this also the VA's, like, first... How do you describe it? First gig? First role ever? Something like that? I did say that I was gonna marathon the story, so who knows? I could go for a 12-hour stream. You never know. This is the wrong stairs. But also, I haven't found a good stopping point, so we keep going. Oh my god, Ruckar! Arnar, it's Ruckar! Welcome in, Rucko. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Now you can't end. Guys, I'm raiding out. Welcome in. Get dented by Dento. Wacko, how was Expedition 33?
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles out.
Is that a mole?
I'm not that scary, am I?
Imagine if it were slightly lower. The unspoken rule is a raid equals 1 more hour. Guys, the sun is coming up.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Oh my god, cat girl.
Or everything's off the table.
Cypher in Japanese sounds like a kid, does she?
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
Imagine you get E6 fine on just from singles.
You here just great. You can see what
Another day to game? Heck yes.
and they won't even know you're here.
Dude, if I get E6 fine on in like 7 single pulls,
Everything I've said so far has been a joke.
what should I do? What do I do if that happens? Because that's never gonna happen.
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
I never get the chance to raid into you. Yeah.
The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos.
Then you go buy a lottery ticket. That's true. That's true. I wouldn't do that.
Of course.
Gimme? No, it's mine.
I'm still a bona fide
How is you doing, Rosa? I'm doing good.
And last but not
Game is going good. I almost shed some tears.
either of those things.
Almost.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
It's okay, Rose. I know, it's just a story. What is it? Casteress, she has the touch of death, so anyone she touches just passes away. That has its own, like, sad stuff.
Should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
There's also a really good animation about it.
Did you forget my
If you want to look it up, because it is the same one from YouTube, except for us for some reason. Yeah, it's because we're already dead. Well, we're not dead, but something happened to us where we're not completely living either. Can you send it to me if you remember? I will.
That is why I have never approached the demigod of
Gonna
trickery.
grab food and get into bed while I lurk. No worries. Go get yourself some sustenance and get comfy.
Right now.
We got Nicadored.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
Because we need to go. Oh, that's true.
Oh. The divine power of passages is running out.
Can I have a fight on if you get E6? Yes.
And help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castras to her death. And you want me to die with her.
No.
This is Castras's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
I have 6 jade on my main. Oh boy. I believe you can get a fine on with what is it? A while ago someone posted like you only really need 1 wish to get an E6 character, because when you initially get a character you get 40 of that 1 currency to get.
Maybe she'll remember Trian's
Rosa was like, I used to be an adventurer like you. To which Nikador responded, until you took a giant massive spear to the knee. That's true. 4K plus on my ult. Oh jeez. I wish you luck on your main.
Why don't I take this room?
Your ult on the other hand, gimme.
And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this.
I'm not gonna pull on my main. Oh, then you're good. You're good.
Another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
I roll cause gacha addiction. You know what?
Confidence in the world. In that case,
Yeah. Understandable. Gacha addiction got my highest in on a single pull. Oh, it's the gift. Gem.
I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves.
The gem is the gift. Yup, that's what I'm assuming too.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
What do I use? What use do I have money for? Maybe I should consider it.
Oh, please. Dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago.
Boop.
I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
No matter what.
I really don't get how. Princess.
I can knock you out with it. That's what. Do it.
Needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else.
Pre-warning. Expedition 33. Yes. Really fun.
Even for just one day.
What are you trying to say?
Made my GPU use up all my VRAM.
Contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her.
Laptop, you're going to die.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why
June 5th is Etheria restarts official release. What's that?
Fine. Never mind.
I'm almost dead, Cypher, please.
I didn't say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasure's buried in there.
It's a new game coming out. Oh.
Times richer than Aglaya's vault.
I will have to check it out.
I've never been there, and I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
I got Ruan May's occurrence 3 times in a day last week. Dude, okay, so you remember? You remember how we got that, like, year-in review thing?
Me too.
I didn't get Ruan May a single time last year. In the past year.
I still have some savings.
Like, at all. How the heck did you get her 3 times in a day last week?
Then how
I mean, like, to be fair, I only really go into the simulated universe like once a week. I'd let Ruan May.
Well, don't mind if I do.
But honestly, same. I would be her test subject. Divergent universe. Yes, divergent universe.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
Expedition 33 is super enjoyable. Almost cried 15 minutes in. Nice. So it's a good game. Oh, it's a ring.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing?
Is that a challenge? Yes.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
I like the turtle kind of turtle. Turtle. Is this my room? How did I get back here? It was Cypher and she even tucked me in. That's nice of her. Gray Mystery. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Kitty Phantom Thief. Oh, Dew of Divine Blood. What's that for? Actually, I'm kind of surprised I didn't get enough to unlock more of the rewards for the blood stuff. Where do I teleport? Let me just go straight there. Yanis's divine blessing.
Bright and sunny.
You're here.
Just
the 3 of us? I'll go give Aglaya a heads up.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you.
4 characters with max traces. Ooh, who are they? I forgot I was gonna look at Casterus. Shoot.
Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the
I'm just like so honed in on trying to get as much of the story I can.
if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing.
I
before
love
we
her
go.
VA.
I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting.
What are you gonna do, APOC?
So make the most of every moment you have.
Well, maybe not during this
Get
stream.
ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Ooh.
All done.
Bye-bye. Maybe next stream. I was gonna stream later today because it is the next day now for me. But I was gonna do Sekiro.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed.
Cat mommy? Yes.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves.
You're gonna have a great sleep soon. Yes. I will definitely fall asleep after stream.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Sparkle still has one of the best character trailers. Agreed.
The missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins.
Don't forget to mention me when you meet Cat Mommy again. I sure will, big boy. I sure will.
Or perhaps of their death.
How would we find them? I know this one. They returned once they came.
Used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephalie. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them.
I had a Divergent Universe run where my Maide had 55k HP. Dang. He thick with HP.
Going to use that philosopher's stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed.
How much HP does my Maide have? Did I add you in Star Rail, by the way? I'm not sure.
We will be entering the unknown as soon as
But if you would like to add me on Star Rail, exclamation UID gives you my Genshin and Star Rail UIDs.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Excuse me, why is it not working? Mods! Why is it no worky? It should work. If not, my UID is up there. That's my WUWA ID. Tribidal or Triandal. I mean, I just copied it down so I can paste it in chat. But I do want to know why it's no worky. I don't have Twitch chat open anywhere. Fun. Where's my UID? Oh, there it is.
All
Thank you,
things are
Wako.
connected by origin.
He's
The
such a
made
good mod.
the
I will
same
take you out of
essence.
the corner.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Oh, ancient battlefield. I thought that was a butterfly.
The realm of the dead.
It was turned off at some point.
Beautiful
Oh, I see, I
butterfly.
see.
Is it talking to us?
Oh, it's the butterfly
This
of
is a majestic
Casteris's.
butterfly. They
I
are
was
found
still
in
there.
places
You
where
never
men have
left.
met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased, others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that
And
guide
it
the
noise.
departed to the
I
next
still
realm.
haven't checked. Well, you can kind of see her in
Theories
her
sounds more
back.
believable.
Are the bows
After
supposed to
all,
kind of
the things
be
they're
like
saying are rather
the spine?
direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Bully. But I like it. Yup. Which is why you're still in the corner. I never took you out. I lied.
These shadowy figures. Aren't they illusions reflected by the river of souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Slamon?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
Brat, look who's talking.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Hmm.
The Netherrealm does not exist. The Titan rejects.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone?
The people are gone.
I can only keep selling fish. So,
What are you gonna do about it? I will put you in timeout.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. But perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Oh.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps we could all use some CPR.
As a dead person now?
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something
Zagreus.
well, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Big boy.
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Are you that big boy? Cat lady.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Sorry, mommy. I mean, sorry, mommy. I mean, sorry.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the
9 long hours. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Big Bull. Get yourself some rest.
So now they're stuck in a few
I hope you have a good night. Get some good eats and have some sweet dreams.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure.
Do you know the game Dragon Ball Legends? I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I have not played it.
Stinky river of souls. But I just discovered some stuff before I left, and I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death.
She's so herself. She is very, very nice. It's its 7th anniversary right now. Oh, is it?
Now you know. As for whether
Nice, good rewards. It is what I'm assuming.
So long, Princess Homebody.
So, huh? She disappeared just like that?
Hello, Josh.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along
One of its part 1 units got leaked 5 times. Oh, rip. Ultra Instinct Goku. Ooh.
wandering souls. He will find his way even in the realm of the dead.
My Demos is here.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornix's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Ooh. Treasure. Rune of Recollection. It moves with the character. Oh.
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Oh my god, I'm Moses. I part the sea. Oh, there's a coin up there. Oh, okay, so the light stops. Oh. 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 There you are. You wanted to check your Mighty's HP? That's right. We need a we need a Verosa. Oh, yeah, I could definitely do that. Also, hello, friend. Hello, friend. Triangle. Mighty, where are you? 7K, jeez. $7K. My stats are decent for a level 60 Hyacinth. You can check if you want. Ooh, I will. I need good ideas for how to build my Hyacinth. Hold on, I saw this appear. Oh, I know, I didn't want that. No. Disengage. I thought there was something else there.
Suppose I can just ignore this.
By the looks, since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the queen described.
Saviors?
A campaign? Who
Who are you campaigning against?
You want at least 200 speed? Oh, geez. I don't have that much.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a
I think I have like 150 on mine. 175 right now? Dang! How does one get so much speed?
The scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
Close enough, I guess. Noise.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia. But may I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
Dragon.
An evil dragon that brings death.
That has to be her sister.
Wait, sir, could I ask how the queen and princess are doing?
Want to know something? What's up?
The queen?
It's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
3 S5 Ruan Mei light cones. Why? That kind of reminds me of that one guy who, for whatever reason, pulled Acheron's light cone like 99 times. Did you hear about that person? I don't know what he does as a job. I'm jealous.
I've never heard of this.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling.
Goodbye.
Is it over?
It's like ordering 99 hamburgers, 99 fries, and 99 everything. Literally. What are you gonna do with all that?
Oh, are you alright?
There's not even 99 nihility units.
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh? Sawa! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Sawa? I didn't know that you were streaming. I would have lurked.
I don't quite understand what.
Oh, thank you for that, Kyo, but Wako. Wako. Wako, I summoned thee. The pups have arrived. Have invaded your chat. The pups have invaded your chat. Welcome in, pups. My name is Bowosa. I play a variety of games, but mostly Souls-like games and some gacha every now and then. Tonight, this morning, today, I am going through the HSR story because I am behind. But if you need to raid and run Sawa, I completely understand. If you or anyone else from your raid needs to go, please take care of yourself before you decide to continue watching me.
I was agreeable to that request. But why? I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I've been procrastinating on story, so have I.
From this day onward, I shall use it according to your will.
Sawa, you were playing Weibo? How did it go? How far did you get?
I see. So that is how they plan to control.
I'm at 3.3 right now. Where am I at? I don't know where I'm at, but I'm trying to get as far as I can. I was playing with Flames. Nice. I'm at 3.2. How far am I from completing 3.2? Just turned off PC. I'm on phone now. Nice.
Surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a
Almost done, I assume? Perfect. Because if I can, I will try to get 3.2 done and then maybe stop for tonight. But who knows?
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
And the baby, I'm now tired. No worries, Sawa. If you need to lurk and or go, feel free to go do so. Please go rest up. Stretch around, hydrate, do what you need to do.
Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Perhaps. But I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now?
Is it Oryx's power? Is it because we're here? That'd be interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Rocco.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well? We're also here to suppress trespass upon the Titan. I had a hilarious clip of my friend jump scaring me. I was so pissed at him. Ooh, I will have to look for it.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
I'm just a frail scholar. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me. Insanity.
I hit the mark.
Let's play for a while.
I've heard the call.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the
Oh.
past.
I'm Alert, I love you. I love you too, Sawa.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Have a good rest.
If was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hysilens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Ooh. No, the chest disappeared. Give it back. Oh. Filler worm. And it's probably like a puzzle, but like I don't feel like doing a puzzle right now.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
That's me. Oh, do we dispel all these phantoms or I'll leave them there.
Oh, this place. There must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Oh, there's that. Push-up time. Whoa, look at that go.
I am but a scholar from a distant
I think mine is doing more than you.
misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize
Oh, she knows her.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh, and you did not die.
Why?
You stayed around.
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Goodbye.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hung about this. I can't agree with you on this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
No! How dare! I don't want to deal with this guy. I just wanted a treasure chest. I just wanted a treasure chest. Thank you for the stretch, Rocco.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the Kingdom's vault?
I'm in 100 servers on Discord, including yours. Jeez. How do you manage all that? I'm starting to get... I don't have 100... I'm not in 100 servers. But I'm in enough where I'm like... I need to stop joining servers.
There seems to be a person.
But how should we get up there?
Oh, look at that. Okay, so I need to get down there. I got 50k notifs at once in my phone lag. I was playing HSR. Oh no.
Let's play
Rip phone. Oh, sevens. That's why I have my Discord notifications off. Oh, do I need to go that way?
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
And then, do I change? Yeah, I changed. A miracle.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
And then I move up the stairs with this. Oh, this is easy.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Don't worry about it.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Oh, I have to put it down. Okay, then. her outfit lagged out and disappeared. What? Well, I shouldn't ask, but what's underneath?
Well, this might once...
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Wait a minute.
Take your time, Rocco. Get comfy.
Long story.
Thanatos? Who's that?
The dragon.
He's also living in
She
the
became
era before
fully
death
black.
descended.
She shadowed out. Oh my god. It's like those one Sunday memes again.
Evil dragon Pollux?
She's just fully black. Yeah, a full shadow.
Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given
It's creepy.
us.
Imagine a shadow castress running at you, oh god, with her scythe. Oh, that'd be terrible. Would exiting and reloading the game fix it?
Thank you.
This is his.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would...
I don't know. I did it
Oh
out of
my.
sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but
What's the mommy's favorite food?
I
Whose?
was still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. So that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale from foreign lands. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
Is that her sister?
Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death, is Solstar.
I've already had an inkling for a while now.
Oh no, it's her.
I honestly
And then the
have no
dragon
memories of
is...
Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Then why did she forget? Unless this is her past.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
The butterfly.
Another religious butterfly. Are we getting closer to...
This is...
Going up.
Living ones?
Alchemist.
Oh. Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you
Scions.
hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And
Great work?
have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance? During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was...
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world.
So, it's just as I feared.
What did he figure out?
My guess.
The dragon is
Supposed to drift
Thanatos.
down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh?
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
Fulfill the great undertaking on my behalf. What is it?
Had been inebriated in Falusa's feast too long. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster, unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood. And
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will
by Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother.
Oh, that's the queen.
Please bless this child.
Her mother?
Before I am swept away by the River of Souls.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleet asterisk. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making the...
That is the dragon.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering.
Black Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those black tide creatures.
Easy, they don't stand a chance. Not against my feeble scholar.
Find the answer.
Gonna go first, Vero. Bye-bye. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And I hope that you have a good night. Get some good rest when you can. And have some sweet dreams whenever you go to eeps. Ooh. Mydomos is here.
Lord Mighty?
That almost killed me. Pun intended.
Lord Mighty. You've been...
That black tide is endless. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living.
Why is he yellow?
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Dang, he literally is immortal out of sheer willpower. I respect him. I love him even more.
Resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems
inside that tower.
Challenge. Death.
That's
Yes.
right. If we can work together and defeat them.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has
He's
brushed
so
against
pained.
death countless times.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
Blammo. Where is this fated dragon?
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Oh, we're gonna repair that, aren't we?
Please calm down.
Morning, love. Still up? Good morning, silly. I hope you had a good eat.
You really would die here.
I am trying to get to the end of 3.2.
Powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb. The rune of recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Ooh.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait.
Oh, it's Mem who's gonna enhance it. Jeez, Mem.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited.
That squirrel.
Please come a little closer.
The twin moons embrace. Oh, there's a red moon under that.
Of course. You're the most confident priest ever.
This place is cool.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this. Is that?
Wow.
Trian.
Many of you. It's little Cass and little Great Trian.
I get it now.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend. I'll go.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Aww.
It must have
To say one more goodbye.
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned.
It's everyone.
That you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass
Aglaya, Donhang, the MC on the right, Anaxus,
Seriously?
Syed, Cypher with the little uwu face.
A wonderful drawing.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because...
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds.
Aww.
I took countless photos in the past. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Then, shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little
Aww.
smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. Aww.
Lady Tria.
Oh, there's Cypher.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Get going. We want to see you alive. Midamos, it's not your time yet.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
To make it with no regrets.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. And rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Aranova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
And Cypher would be Zagreus.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet.
You got games on your
Perhaps I
phone?
never will.
I know what you're looking at.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp
A couple,
comes,
yeah. Name 5.
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Now let us fight.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
Oh, it's on the floor.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break
That's all I
free
can
from death
remember.
or
Then you
not,
don't got games on your phone. You need exactly
follow
5.
your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
What? You play Woo on your phone?
I saw the twins of death in Kethely's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial. She was consumed with regret over my death. So
It would kill my phone. Get a better phone.
to reforge my soul. Yet, that's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the river
iPhone
of souls.
15?
You mean...
How is it that I have an iPhone 10, the iPhone X, and I can run Woowa?
It cannot be blocked by
How does your
ordinary
phone
means.
not run it?
Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death.
It probably does. Then get Woowa on your phone.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
I see.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together, and with...
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if...
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And it is now.
Oh, she's gonna use the picture? No! It's a gift. Hand-drawn picture. Oh, chest first. And now we summon.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please,
Guys,
look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity
guess
for.
what just happened?
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we
Guess what just happened?
here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another
Family woke up? Nope.
like the rest of them.
My alarm clock started ringing on my phone.
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about...
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind.
Have I been streaming for too long?
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world of the dead. But how?
You just hit 11 p.m. At 6 a.m. You're doing okay? I'm doing good. I think I can do a 24-hour stream.
The girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that
No.
you have protected that
Who's
girl's
gonna
life
stop
well.
me? Not unprepared like you dork. You're the dork here. I've got energy drinks, though I probably shouldn't.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics
I'll never
be
condone
worse
an
off?
unprepared one. What do you mean I'm prepared? I've got energy drinks. I've got snacks.
I take
I've
it
got
the
you.
one who spoke this line was a general. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle
You have school day after though, do I?
core flame of death.
When did I start?
Your words might truly guide me toward the
Minimum
path
2 days to recover. Nah. I'll be fine.
Are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia?
Oh?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not
Going through the
truly
motion
live.
without passion or
They
purpose.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel
Literally,
and
you
fearsome
right now.
side,
Perchance.
but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways.
Death is love and love is death. That's what I'm getting from this.
Truly intend to deprive the world of death.
I understand, Lady Amulet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above,
so below.
So below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Oh, that's so cool.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
That is so cool. I am not ready for this fight. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. I am not ready for this fight.
The show. This fine power. I extract the world.
I don't have a healer.
To reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You're still live? Hello, Wolfie. Good morning.
Overcome the thorn. Down farewell. What's the matter?
I thought my Twitch was glitched. No, I am still here until the end of this storyline.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Why? I am determined. I'm just determined.
Let's play for one.
How much longer for the storyline? I was told, like, right after this fight.
Seek and you shall receive. Ready as before.
I'm just a friend.
Auto battle is non-functional. Oh no.
Watch your head.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm so freaking scared right now.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
All my characters don't have any HP.
Down farewell.
I mean, they're slowly gaining HP, but it's not a lot.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Sure,
Oh. Never mind, already on second phase. Phase 2, yup. It's so far doesn't seem too different from phase 1.
With this divine power, I would forge all things.
Baird quality. You got this, Barossa. I believe in myself and my characters. I'm gonna go back to sleep. No worries, Wolfie. If you're lucky, I might still be live when you wake up. If not live, at least awake.
Hedge your bets. Heard the call. Out farewell.
Look, with this divine power, I would forge all things.
I promise I will attempt to fall asleep. Attempt. Oh, it's not losing its shield.
Forge all things.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play for a while. Don't
Ooh, nice. Death.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh.
Don't be afraid.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
What is it? When I first saw this, because I've fought this guy before in...
I know this might not be what you wanted.
And like when I first saw this, it reminded me of that one
So please,
egg, is
carry
it?
me
That
across
Moog
the Sea of
puts
Souls again and return me
Nicola
to the
in.
Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
That's what the first thing that came to mind. But now that I look at it, I'm like, that... No. No, it doesn't. Because it's an actual dragon.
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy. Getting close to shutting down. Oh no!
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid...
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
Has it already been 15 days and 15 nights? I don't remember.
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Take your time, I can still hold out.
It's a deal then.
Goodbye.
Please. Wait for me.
You sit in your little dinghy. Please turn back, return to the homeland you know so well. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
The field of flowers. The twin moon.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers. Yes.
Her sister.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then. Is that you, Polixia? Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name... Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? Where should I begin?
You lifted yourself up? Nice. How does that work?
A long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
And act like a helicopter?
Then you should
Huh?
already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to care. But our fates were already
Feet.
decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind. Created, if the Reaper raises their left hand, soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
So you admit you have a foot thing. I see, I see.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. They were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Thanatos that represents life the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
But now we're back with her.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
She did.
I'm sorry. I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
And it's because of that she learned all this.
A ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not
in the field of flowers.
After a long separation.
Shroful, hello, welcome in. I hope you are having a good morning, night, time zone.
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day, as I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. But more than anything, I was afraid.
Your stream is a bit quiet. Is that intentional? Oh, is it? What's quiet?
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back
Oh, give me the core flame.
Our responsibility as Thanatos.
Probably just me, no worries.
Favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life.
I don't know. It could be something on my end. Usually that's the case.
Sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia? Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before.
You might fall asleep unless there are only a few minutes left. I have no idea how much there is left.
Undergoing the trial this time are
But if you do have to go eat, I understand, because you do have work tomorrow.
dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this
I don't want to leave you on your own. It's okay, Rocco.
Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death. I will.
If you do intend to stay up a little longer, buy yourself a nice little energy drink in the morning.
The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers
You telling me
you
to?
sowed shall
No,
bear
I'm just saying that
countless joyous or
if you do,
sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
make sure you are fine in the morning.
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
What's that?
Of course. What is it?
I swear if it's a hug.
Don't forget me.
Aww.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names,
They will meet
I
again.
will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Casterus. Can you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Is that why she has so much butterfly imagery? Goodbye.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Aww. At the same time in Akama. And Axel, what are you doing?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Of course this guy is up to something.
Do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds
I just dropped my phone on my nose. Oh no! Free nose job!
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree
It
more.
really is getting late if you're making jokes like that.
I did not expect to hear that from you.
Yeah, I'm sure you like your job. The one that you work at, of course.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly
What's that supposed to mean? You like working.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
Hello, Verosa. What do you mean 10 hours, 30 minutes of stream? Dang. Maybe I should do the 12-hour. Should I go for 12?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember
Is Rocco keeping you hostage? Yes, please.
Calypso,
I'm blinking
Nias.
twice.
As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Nias, act as supporting evidence. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too
Leave you
will
up,
get the answer
up
to your
on alert,
question.
but I can feel myself about to pass out. No worries, Rocco, again. Thank you so much for sticking around for as long as you could.
If there is
I
even
appreciate
the
you.
slightest error in your hypothesis,
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first
Some
step.
semblance of sleep.
Change will never come.
Of course I will.
And
Or I'll be mad.
am destined to overturn
Well, when you
this
point a gun
false
at my face, I don't want to now.
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words one final lesson.
Lament on Stream of Souls. POV switch. Well, now that I can finally control my character, I think I'm gonna end it there. I still have so much to catch up on. I need to figure out what's up with Cypher. What else is there? Yup. I wanted to get the story with Castrius over. I think there's still a little bit more, considering, Anax is up to no good. But I will save the rest of it for another time. Where is my Chrome?
Were you shocked just now?
Where is Google Chrome? I'm not signed into anything, so we good. Let us find someone to raid. Watch to earn drops. I could earn drops. I'll check that out later. But yeah, let's see who is up tonight. Ooh, we got Freeze Flame.
Were you shocked
Where are
just
they?
now?
Oh my god, this feels weird. You guys get to see me. I don't want to knock on them. Okay, they are further into the story than I am, because that doesn't look... That looks concerning. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around for as long as you guys did. You guys are insane. And thank you, Rocco, for getting the raid messages in. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Bye bye, too. Join the Discord if you ever want to get updates on me. I will update on if I am streaming later tonight. I might not because this went a little bit longer than I had intended. But if I do, Sekiro. If not, I'll see you guys Thursday. Also, dang, I just realized I'm 3 away from the 7-7 lucky number. That is insane. That is
Were you
insane.
shocked just now?
Still. Freeze Flame 99. Yes, it is. They have a dog, PFP. I copied straight from them. We have it live because we are sharing my screen. We are A-okay. Double checking. Yeah, no worries. Again, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good morning. And have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye. Rating now.